me to stream. Haven't played the game since the update, so it's going to be interesting to see how that goes. We are going to turn on to Infinity and the Likeathon here. If we get 100,000 likes, we got a lot of packs to open yet again. So let's see if we get this De La Cruz moment done. Knock these out and then go get Ellie done. What's up, Carne? Looks like your internet's working over there. I should have went to your house and streamed yesterday. But yeah, how you doing, buddy? You have any fun weekend plans, Carne? Alright, let's start up the timer.
That's a ball.
Let's see, it's 0389K and Losuna, welcome aboard to TikTok chat. Good to have you guys there. We're going to knock out Ellie first, the moments, and then we'll try to knock out the missions. I have his live series card. We'll bat that one first and get the Reds and Ellie stuff done. John, Vandos, Matt, Triple J, what's up, guys? Please be sure to follow, share, and like. Definitely could have stayed the night. Dude, I didn't know I was loud over. Vandos, thanks for the likes. Yeah, Likeathon is on. We get 100,000 likes. We're ripping the packs. Mason collects. What's up, Mason? What's your weekend plans looking like, Mason? Any fun things coming this weekend? All right, it's Ellie versus AJ Smith Sawyer.
Get down, get out.
Just working. Not much other than that. Never sub with this account. Imagine Uncle Dave not subbing. That's tough. Dave, what you up to, man? I've had some success over here since probably last time you popped in. Some, you know, not huge, but we're getting there. Hey, Rylan, thanks for following. Every follower on TikTok adds to our timer, and we stream longer. Hopefully we get more likes. We get 100,000 likes, we'll open all the packs. How you doing, Rylan? Who's your favorite baseball team? We are multi-streaming. I see Dave Sarah is there in the red chat. Hope you guys will all sub to him. Amazing comedian. I wouldn't say it's late. I don't know. I'm like an hour behind the normal start time. Had a few chores I had to do in the evening, so and got running in here a bit late. Let's see, Baden, how are you, buddy? Thanks for the likes. What's new out there, Baden? Let's see, Rylan's a Braves fan. Who's your favorite Brave, past and present, Rylan? Dave, I haven't talked to you in a while. I'm going to be rooting for the Raiders this year. Still a Seahawk guy. Seahawks are #1 for me, but man, you guys got Pete Carroll. You got Geno Smith. Go silver and black. Ronald Acuna Jr. Great answer, Rylan. Good to have you here in the stream. Our question of the day is available in the red chat. It's a poll. Would you prefer to be able to fly or breathe underwater? MLB rules regarding glitches. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, there's some weird stuff with this game for sure. Don't sleep on your Arizona Cardinals. Timtress, if I was any more asleep, the pillow would be cold, the room would be dark, the white noise would be on, and I'd be out of commission, man. I don't think the Cardinals are winning this year. But hey, you come back and correct me if your Cardinals get it done. Go Seahawks. What did you like in the Cardinals offseason so far? Haven't seen you since the last account. I remember the account got messed up, and I don't remember if there was anything that you asked us to do in your Discord server, the podcast one, or if you just let us know about it. Mohammed, be careful. Dave's got the wrench. All right, we're trying to get these Elly De La Cruz moments done. I think the Seahawks would get you this year, 2025. Have a good draft. Oh, we didn't get the home run. Ellie needs to get on the weightlifting program. Just want to win a playoff game for Temptress. That's fair. Carne Basada in the purple chat. I saw the White Sox break out the new uniforms. Oh, those are available in the show. You like the jersey? The black pants kind of ruin it. Hey, what's up, Boston? How are you doing, buddy? Jamie says, I wonder how long it'll take to get a bacon grease comment tonight. Well, there's the first one. But I know what you mean. One in play, not just warming up the bacon grease.
Leading off for the Reds.
Any of you guys have these 40-ounce water jug things? Sometimes the straw goes in too deep. That's what she said. But then you can't get the good water flow. Yeah, we need a extra base hit here. I'm doing the moments first, and we're going to play ranked with Ellie and get that 90 Ellie card. Always makes your night hearing it for Jamie. Jamie, you're a legend. So yeah, everybody on TikTok, please follow, like the sign says, and tap that screen. 100,000 likes. We got the Likeathon on over here. we will rip all the packs. I got a bunch of packs again, guys. Need a bacon grease emote. I should make a bacon grease emote. Rylan, no, I don't play friendlies. Plus, I'm playing moments anyways. Let's see. You believe the Ravens can be the second team to get to 17-0 record, and Mason has the same color. Why do you think the Ravens are going to go undefeated, Mason? I don't think anyone's gone 17-0 yet, to be honest with you. Need about 12 more points on that program to get Ellie. Got the Dustin May earlier. I got Dustin May 2 nights ago. Last night the internet was down for any of you guys that were looking for the stream, and it was down from like midnight till like 9 a.m. So it was early bedtime, but I didn't know if it was going to stay down, which is a bummer. And also we had the update hit last night at 4 a.m. Do I think the Eagles can win the Super Bowl again? A 1,000,000%. I think they can. I don't know that they will, but I think they can. Current setup is full stream. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Yes. If I wanted to, I could push over with like Restream IO to Insta or Kick or something too, Dave. But I'm using, I want to call it Antium, I think is what the name is. Let me try to get their link here for you. Yeah, Antium TV. They have the vertical stream. So seems like the vertical feed there where you're at, Dave. I usually call it red and purple because TikTok's very strict. The red stream vertical seems to get a little bit more eyeballs on it than when I stream landscape. I'm usually just saving landscape for if I'm doing like boxing or something. The other night we had a boxing one through that Creator Sports Network, and that did really good. I got almost 400 concurrent viewers in on the boxing. So I think people want to stream it to their TVs or something like that. Holy cow, Jason, tell us your ways. What are my thoughts on GTA 6 getting delayed? I think they'd rather do it right than rush it out, and I don't think they're hurting for money. Stinson says you're a Saints fan. Your life is over, bro. What should I do? Should you find a new team to support? Nah, you gotta roll with them, man. If you're connected to the Saints for whatever reason, whether it's geography or family history, it's gonna be that much sweeter for you. Like, that much sweeter for you when the Saints actually win another Super Bowl. I don't know if you're old enough to remember their last Super Bowl victory, but yeah, bandwagoning I don't think can be as rewarding. Unless you're moving locations or something and you have a particular reason to follow out to a different team. I could see a Saints fan saying, you know, this ownership group is terrible. I'm going to root for the Bengals because they have Joe Burrow, who's from LSU, and they got Jamar Chase or something like that. But otherwise, I think just roll with your team. I think that's being part of a sports fan. It's more disappointing than it is joy most of the time. But when there is a joy, man, it's eating the ripest strawberry you ever had in your life. Dustin Lee, thanks for following. Everybody, please follow. It adds to our timer. Plus, we like to get the lights going. How do you get the new card, bro? You're new to the game. All right, so go do the moments. Do the moments first, and then we'll work on the missions. I'm trying to get the home run here with Ellie. I'm struggling on this one so far. What will it take for them to become the Aints again, says Carne. I think they're there right now. Let's see, 3 years in a row. Could have been in the Super Bowl. Something always happens. Your expectations are here, bud. You need to go through 50 piles of cow manure and lower your expectations on what the Saints are. They are in salary cap hell, and they kick the can down the road, metaphorically speaking, as long as Drew Brees was there. Now you're paying the piper. Don't expect a whole lot out of them this year. Maybe in the future. I know you guys drafted kind of a reach quarterback there in the second round, but maybe he's the right guy, and the rest of us don't know football. So he might turn it around. We'll see if Carr gets healthy for you guys. Seems like Carr's probably towards the last legs of his career. But yeah, don't expect a lot from the Saints. I think you'll have a better enjoyment of the season. I didn't get the hook slide around. I didn't realize it was going to do the hook slide animation. You'll have a better enjoyment of the season if you just go into it and join each week. Falcons own the NFC South. What's up, King App? How are you doing? I see the Chiefs are done during 2026 after losing Travis Kelce. I don't know about all that, Mason. Let's see. MG273. Thanks for following. How are you, MG? Sorry for missing again yesterday, but I can't make Xfinity not do maintenance. So this moment here is hit a home run. I've done the first two. This one's homer or bust. Let's see. Massive pack opening, though. Please tap, tap, tap. I'll show you guys all the packs after we finish this battery of moments. We need the likes. We need the subs, too. Would help if I was a little more patient. If the Falcons own the South and the Angels own the AL West, I'm not fact-checking tonight, MPG. Okay. The Angels own the West. Artie Marino, the big time owner. TM, thanks for following. What is trademarked? TM. I don't know if that's going to have the distance or stay in play. Either one of those happened. Trent just came in. It's Trent on top. Thanks for following, Trent. How are you? See, you've been busy moving your parents into their new place. Well, I missed yesterday. Internet was down. I hope everything's going well with your parents. Congrats to them on the new place. Are they getting closer to where you live, King? Or are they going to be a bit further away? Let's see, we got Pull and Power 6 coming through. How you doing, Pull and Power? Both South divisions might be the most winnable when it comes to the NFL, according to my man, Carne Basada. Oh, come on, Ellie. Is this got to be an inside the park home run or what? Ellie just cannot hit the ball out. We're going to try it again. I'm looking for the hook slide here. Oh, that time it didn't give me the animation. Mike says it's Tampa's division to lose, but Mike came over to the other stream. All right, let's see. Who's everyone's favorite?
Ball.
Who's everyone's favorite relief pitcher of all time?
Ball,
Mine's in this accurately. Got banned on your main and wondering why. Well, thanks for making it obvious that you got banned. And now we're going to ban you on your burner. Why don't you come in with your burner's burner and we'll ban that one too. But if you got banned, it was because you were trolling and being obnoxious in chat. So that was very smart of you. You could have just came in and acted right and we wouldn't have banned you if you are capable of acting right. But some of you guys don't know how to act in mixed company. So anyhow, I'm sure your mom's warming up the bacon grease. Yours is Hoff. Trevor Hoffman was awesome. Won 4 NFC titles in a row. After all, NFC South. Let's see. Don't not start with me 100 on Jeffrey Simmons versus a gorilla. All right, 100 Jasons versus a gorilla. Who wins? Let's see. Star Noah, how are you, Star? Buster, what's up, man?
2-0.
There it is. Took less than 10 minutes. Yeah, it happened pretty quick, right? I mean, just word to the wise. If you get banned somewhere and you go back in with the hat and mustache, yeah, probably don't tell everybody that you got banned previously. Hey, I'm just back here to wonder why, wasn't allowed freedom of speech. No, it's my chat. We're going to do things my way. Thoughts on Cubs Brewers game? I don't know what happened, so I have no thoughts on it. Sorry. I watched Gunnar Hoglund make his debut, and when he got done, I said, "That'll do, pig. That'll do. Go warm up the bacon grease, Gunnar." But Gunnar came up for the A's, pitched pretty well against the Marlins. 10-0 for the Cubbies. Hey, nice for the Cubs. PM, thanks for tapping that screen, man. Appreciate it. Love the taps. Love the follows. Follows add to the timer. 100,000 likes. We rip packs. TM, an Athletics fan. Let me tell you, the Athletics are 3 games over 500. Major League Baseball's worst nightmare is the A's winning or making to the playoffs. George, thanks for tapping the screen. Mason said hi. Good to have you there. Let's see, who wins 1 Vitavia or 100 Gorillas? Mike wants to know. The Angels have lost 6 straight games. Yeah, I knew you guys were on a bit of a cooler. I didn't realize it was up to 6 now. You see Kel Baby, X Maori, George TM, everybody. Thank you guys for tapping that screen. I'm going to start trying to power swing. This De La Cruz he's got the noodle bat in this moment for some reason. Is this an inside the park home run? Just hit a home run. It shouldn't be that hard. That's what she said. Let's see. Maddox, how are you? Maddox Aikens coming in. Maddox, who's your favorite baseball team? This is hit perfectly, but like they're just lining out, right? Like 108 exit velocity, but it's all bad. To beat 1 Vitavia, you need 1 Chris Lindrum, says the King. Let's see. What's crazy is this question. Has always been 10 men of your choice for a gorilla. Is it up to 100 due to inflation, says Uncle Dave. Yes, the cost of men is... Actually, is it inflated or deflated? Seems like we're able to buy men cheaper. It's raining men, Uncle Dave. Speaking of raining men, we're raining this one into right center. And finally, this Elly De La Cruz moment is gone. You have to be patient. Pinterest, have you ever hit World Series? Let's see. You're a Brewer fan from Green Bay. That sounds like the best type of Brewer fan. We need to steal a base now. Hey, it's all good. We love the typos. I'm glad you're there. What's my opinion on what the Coyotes relocation? Mason, the connecting words didn't make a lot of sense, but I think I understand what you mean. I think the relocations in sports are terrible. I feel bad for the Coyote fans. It seemed like they have a terrible ownership group, and they found a way to scapegoat the fan base and skedaddle out of there. Cade, welcome aboard. And who do you root for as a baseball fan, Cade? Do I think a giant hippo with one power of my choice can beat King Kong? Yes. I'm going to give the hippo invisibility. King Kong's never going to know what hit him. You missed the Coyotes. You won them back in Arizona. Always remember the thought experiment to be Tin Man versus a gorilla was Dave's point. No, I got you, bud. Yeah, I don't know where this one got viral. I probably should have made a TikTok off of it or something. It's tragic at the same time. A fresh restart when a team's relocated. All right, we just need a hit. I'm sure you've been asked this 1,000 times, but you think in 100 men beat one gorilla? 1,000,000%, yes. As long, I mean, somebody's gonna get hurt. As long as everybody cooperates, they should be able to restrain the silverback gorilla. You know, get him there and tickle him. KB, no politics, especially about that dude. You haven't even said thank you yet, but yeah, no politics in chat. Let's see. He made a post about that question. He's always doing something, right, with his odd smile. What do you think about him, Mason? Do you watch his content a lot? He's forbidden into my house. My little ones do not watch the Beast. All right, struggling to get the last hit here with Elly De La Cruz. We'll get through this. Then we'll start showing you guys all the packs, so you guys keep liking the stream, and then we will start playing moments here. Yeah, yeah, I roasted him. I got in a little political joke, but yeah, I don't want to get into those conversations. We know it's going to be very high-minded discussion amongst the TikTokers if we get into that, so we'll just avoid it. One day I'll lean into the grift, but man, today's not the day. We'll stay with sports. All right, so we did all the Ellie moments here. What time is it where I'm at? It is 1:16 a.m. Carlos, everybody please follow. Be like Tevin. You've heard of Be Like Mike. Let's be like Tevin. Tevin, thanks for following. Timer goes up a little bit. More followers, more time. Hopefully more likes on the screen, more likes. And we will open the packs if we get enough. We need 100,000. I got 68. It's almost nice. I got 68 packs that are standard that I'll open for you guys. I got 2 Ballin' Is a Habits, 1 Deluxe question mark, 1 Chase 7-pack, another Deluxe. I don't know. One's got a black wrapper, one's got a silver wrapper. I got 2 of those and 2 Premier. So there's a plethora of packs. If you guys can keep tapping that screen, we need 100,000 likes to open them. And we got however much time is left over my shoulder there. Buddy, no political stuff, no religious stuff. Especially if you didn't follow the stream. It's 1 a.m. there in Arizona. Hey, King Epps in Arizona. He's not slowing down. I don't know what your excuse is there, Timtress. But Timtress will miss you until next time. All right, if you haven't looked at the Elly De La Cruz takeover, I'm guessing we're going to get a takeover for every one of the cover athletes. There are moments. We just did those. What's up, Dark Snowda? We just did all the moments. That gets you 20. There's stat missions, hits with the Reds. I'm probably not going to get that many. But there's also, if you scroll down, optional De La Cruz moments. We should be able to get these done tonight. It's 4 hits, 2 stolen bases, a homer, and just 444 PXP. So we'll get most of this done, I think, throughout playing ranked. I'm going to play with my main lineup, the switch hitting lineup, primarily, and we should be pretty good here. So Ellie's taking over at short, and we'll see how it goes. Actually, since there's a bonus on switch hitters, I think I'll take Big Mac to the bench. Not probably going to use that Gibson card. Her Gibson swing was rough. And let's put in Tony Clark as a switch hitting first baseman. I don't know if I have a good switch hitting center fielder or secondary center fielder. I don't know that I want to rock any of these guys too much. So I think we'll just let PCA hold down center, but only him and Ricky and Soto. So we have 3 non-switch hitters in the lineup. Ellie can play center. Yeah, that's true. I guess we could do that. Yeah, we could do Ellie and then put Lindor back in. Kind of like Pete Crow Armstrong's cheesiness, but we want to knock these out as fast as we can so we can get to the 90 Ellie. Who's got the 90 Ellie so far? Hey, I'm good, Real Kev. How are you doing, buddy? Blaze X Jin, how are you doing, friend? Welcome to the stream. All right, we got Mike Plays Games in here. We got Carne Basada in. Got Dark Snow in. I need a Dark Snow command. I've been slipping on them. We got Uncle Dave in the red chat. There's the Uncle Dave command there. And shout out to King Ep. He's been TikToking it today. All right, so Ellie's batting lead off and playing center field. Out of position doesn't hurt too much. I really don't have a lot to do in the game right now. We hit World Series early, and I was going to play with the A's theme team till Elly De La Cruz thing came out. Stetson, it's 320. I'm glad you're staying with us, Stetson.
Leading off for the DYF.
Stinson, right? It's not Stetson like a Stetson hat, correct? I think that has an O in the name. You know the cowboy hats. Can Derek Carr play next season? You know his morale is low and he's injured. I don't know. We're going to find out. I feel like they drafted a second-round quarterback because they're not sure about Carr. Hey, Ellie's got it. Ellie's got the big infielder glove out in center field. Here's Griffey. Do you guys like the Griffey card? Or is the Griffey card not too good?
Ken Griffey Jr.
On the 11th, we're supposed to have front page. That'll probably be a purple stream exclusive day. Should be on at least 8 hours. Probably be more 12, 13 hour stream. And then we have a sponsored stream coming back, but it's pushed back a little bit right now. So we'll have some non-MLB day coming soon for you guys. Carr is not playing. He's doing car reviews. No. Is he really? Yeah, the buddy asked me in red chat. How's the golf game? You've been playing in a tournament benefit next week, so you're rusty. Also rusty here. I got out and played a couple times in the last month. I still hit the ball pretty well tee to green, but the feel around the green is really rough. If I had facilities close by, I would love to go out and hit a bunch of wedges and, you know, chip shots, flop shots, get a bunch of putts in and try to shorten things up. It's a long drive everywhere to go play. Feels like it takes up the whole day. Found ourselves a bunt dancer in this game, showing his high intelligence and IQ there. All right, Landon, T. Thank you guys. You're tapping the screen. Yeah, so we need hits, extra base hits. We needed all kinds of stuff. Let's try to get some bunts going. This guy likes bunting. Yeah, shoulder's messed up for Carr. I don't know if he's going to be able to play or not. Cheddar, thanks for following. Cheddar, what's the cheesiest thing you've done in 2025? Terrible off the grass. Truly a golf mat hack range player for Dave. I'm assuming you're used to hitting off AstroTurf and kind of having the club glide along the turf because you can't dig into it. Where with the grass, of course, you're trying to compress the ball, particularly with the irons, and then hit the divot down past the ball, and that causes the ball to get pinched, compressed, and spin up the club face. So, I don't know. Do you have any courses around or any ranges around where you can hit just purely off the grass, Dave? I feel like if you go and get some swings in off the AstroTurf, it may reinforce bad habits if you're trying to get away from it before the tournament. Let's see. Facing Skeens in this matchup. Mason's telling me Drew Brees is a good pickleball player and supports that sport. I did not know that about Drew Brees. I heard Drew Brees lost a lot of money in investments, but I don't know if that's true. One of the moderators told me that, and it stuck with me years ago. Got a perfect liner into the out. If you don't like that, you don't like MLB The Show. So, first inning's done, and we'll keep rolling.
Leading off for the Dominican
Stinson,
Republic, the first baseman.
you're off your rocker, buddy.
Rude.
Appreciate you, but no way. Glenn, thank you for all the taps. Does anyone agree that Drew Brees is the greatest quarterback of all time? Because that's what Stinson's saying. Don't be me. Well, I mean, don't give me too much of a homer take, man. Let's see. What's one good tip you could give somebody hitting their driver if they struggle with it? Most people that struggle with their driver are leaving the club face open, and then they start to open up their feet to counteract the the ball fading or slicing. What you have to do is close up your stance a little bit and turn your hands over. If you're a right-handed golfer, imagine a baseball diamond. You're lining up towards the second baseman, but you're trying to have the feeling of hitting it over the shortstop's head. You need to get that club face shut and get the ball rotating with a counterclockwise spin, and that should help for a lot of players that struggle with the driver. You just need to reverse it if you're lefty.
The second baseman.
You're a Saints fan, you got him top 5. I mean, at least that's semi-reasonable. That could be debated. Calling him the greatest quarterback ever for Breeze is not being serious. Mike's also got him top 5, and Mike's a rival fan. I mean, putting Breeze above Brady is blasphemy. I think there's an argument for Breeze, but I don't know that I would have him that high. Let's see, Alex, welcome to the stream. Thanks for jumping in. Let's see, at this point, if your ball's on a very hard surface, even if it's a fairway, you're generally moving it. Haven't kept score in a couple years. Get some nice reps on the good cuts. And then it says frown, so it's probably if it gets down. Let's see, Justin, welcome aboard. Let's see, his counting stats are almost second to none, says Mike plays games. Fact, he didn't win multiple MVPs is criminal. Let's see, KE appreciates the advice. Okay, so reverse it, yeah. You'd want to kind of close up your body and your stance. Everything's lined up sort of here towards the shortstop, and you're trying to rotate those hands over the second baseman. Day was good. Driver gives you issues. It feels grip related. Do you have the same grip on your driver, King, that you have on all your other clubs? Because you can have different grips for different clubs. I don't think that you necessarily need to, but if it's feeling weird, you may need to get your club re-gripped. Alright, so we're going to grind through and try to get Ellie today. Justin, you have any fun plans for the weekend? Tom Brady's a good stat quarterback, even though Breeze helped bring the city of New Orleans back after Katrina. So it could be either, says Mason. And we'll get a nice rip for Ted Simmons. Mike's got Brady, Peyton, and Montana at least over Breeze. I definitely have Patrick Mahomes over Breeze. I think I'm taking Aaron Rodgers over Breeze. Possibly Dan Marino.
Hey, it's 0-1.
Breeze is good, you know, but he played in a dome, controlled environment, and yeah, got the one Super Bowl victory throughout his career. I think the Saints probably messed up spending all that capital to go get Phillip Rivers when they already had Breeze in the bag. Well, Stinson, of course we're going to disagree. You just told me he was the best player of all time. KE's got Favre up there. Should the Saints build a new stadium? I don't know. I'm not sure how good or bad their stadium is conditioning-wise, Mason. See, going to the store, coming home to relax for Justin. If you're on the For You page, come on in, please. Be sure to follow. If anybody's got a Prime sub they're not using, come over to the purple side and throw it old Uncle Donnie's way. Let's see, I'm doing good, M-Hop. How are you doing, friend? You have any fun weekend plans coming up? Saints Stadium is basically new with all the renovations they put into it. I'm just reading what Mason was asking. Saints fans are a little touchy here. What's my record? 69-0. How about for yourself, Standing Sports? What am I doing this weekend? Nothing in particular. I think just relaxing at home for the most part. Getting ready for T-ball and coach pitch season. Who's the pitcher? This is Dustin May that's pitching for us. That's a good swing. I don't know if Soto will get it. Soto's kind of a right field liability. He's there. Went to the Blues game last night. Oh, did they win? I really don't know the results. Haven't been paying attention. I hope they won if you're supporting St. Louis. Stinson says no new stadium. They did get the win. Mike's like, I know about that fan base. Drew had an incredible career. Generally, shorter guys get lots of love regardless, as Uncle Dave. They forced the game 7. I don't even know who they're playing. Who are the Blues playing, guys? Oh, and he got a opposite field homer with Simmons. Nice swing. Thought that was in a pretty good location. Let's see. No, I don't mean you, Glenn. The other guy that's saying Breeze is the greatest. Although he might end up being a great chatter. I think he's new here, though. Long run for Ellie. And Ellie's not going to get it. Oh, well, he's out of position. We're getting Ellie in there so we can get the new Ellie card. Let's see. Germinator, welcome over, buddy. How are you? Superdome's been open since 75? Wow, I didn't know it was that old. Mike's giving me the facts in the purple chat. Gage, thanks for the likes on TikTok.
That's a ball.
Again, for anybody newer to the TikTok stream, 100,000 likes. We usually do a pack opening or a home run derby. Today we got stacks and stacks of packs, so be ready to tap, 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 buddies. So you got any friends showing online, please tell them to come in and join the like-a-thon and enjoy the stream. Is that the goalkeeper for St. Louis or for the other team in Hop? Construction started back in 71. Saints literally had the Bengal defense for 15 years, and you're still winning games. Yeah, I don't think you know what the word literally means. No. Views go up, views go down. But yeah, please don't be negative in the chat, T. If I had a clear chat button, I would do it. But I gotta time you out for 5 minutes. The only option I have. Let's see. Jets, he's the finals for best goalie this season too. Mason's reminding me that the Superdome closed in 05-06 due to Katrina. And Lindor's on top of that one. Bummer. Haven't faced Skeens a lot, but did Skeens get a boost with the roster upgrade stuff that just happened, or nah? Urminator, welcome to our chat. Good to have you, Urminator. I don't know how that's not a fair ball. What's my rank and rating? Top ranked, and the rating is low 1300s. I'm playing the number 3 guy in the world right now. So Skeen's up to 88 now. You guys had Eli Apple, the same corner that made the Bengals lose. Why did you guys have Eli Apple then? If it's such a great franchise, Stinson. And Ellie's out. Man, I thought we got the hook slide around it. Indeed, OJ. Yeah, you should definitely follow up, OJ. We're also chasing the Elly De La Cruz grind right now. If I had a vote for Hall of Fame, I would not vote for Eli Manning, Mason. How do you hook slide? It's 3 o'clock on your analog stick, buddy.
No, that missed.
About to make World Series for the first time in your whole life, or the first time this year? Yeah, I don't know. This guy's something, Mike.
Call.
Of course. Yeah, I just explained it to the other guy, Urminator, so hopefully you saw. Dude, they do help. Not only do they help, I'm also an endorser. Got them right here. If you're going to buy anything from Control Freak, please use my creator code. It is DF. They'll get you a discount, and it'll help me out too. So all your orders for Control Freak, all your orders for Smackin' Seeds, Gamer Subs, remember code DF.
1-1.
Yeah. Just like Danielle Freak, but DF. I'm using the purple, but the purple are starting to feel pretty worn in. I may go to the black ones eventually. I feel like the black ones are going to be rough for a few days, though, to get them to break in.
2-2.
All right, Dustin May and Babe Ruth here. Babe, try to pull the ball away from him. If your name was George Herman, like Babe Ruth, he was George Herman Ruth, would you go by George or by Herman? I think I'd go by George. But then again, Babe's a cool nickname. That'll do, Babe. Let's see. Never tried Smackin' Seeds, or they're good. They are, Drew. Yeah, I hope you'll try them out. Purple's new, can't hit the corners. I'm probably a week to 10 days in on these Germinator. They're feeling okay for the most part. If you stick with them, I'm sure they'll break in soon. Is this game easy to learn? You're thinking about buying it. It's not easy to learn, honestly, Florida Boy. The game has, I don't want to say it's severe, but it's got a slow learning curve. What's up, Libby? Gabriel, that's okay. You don't have to use them. Why do baseball players eat sunflower seeds? I don't know, Mason. Flavor recommendations. I like the cinnamon churro and the barbecue a lot, Drew. They sent me another sample pack. I need to go through and try all the flavors. I should probably make some TikTok videos testing the flavors out. Oh, I should have been ready to swing. Let's see. Carney says, I'll never forget the Saints defense trying to injure Niner players, and Dante Whitner knocked out Pierre Thomas. Asta says, this is the only game that takes skill, honestly. I disagree with that, Asta. Did I do any investments? No. Gabriel, I do not want you knowing my city, so nope. How about you try to play Guess the State, Gabriel? If you get the right state, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, Gabriel, I don't know if you want to wear me as a skin suit or something, so yeah, I'm not telling you my city. You just got here. I don't even know if you subscribed yet, Gabriel. Calm down. Let's see. Mike says, I feel like we could talk about the dysfunction of the franchise of the Saints if you are. Mike, you should go over there and scroll down the TikTok buddies. Although I think King F is enjoying their talk. Most sports games take skill. Yeah, Madden and FIFA and 2K, all those games, there's some skill to it as well. Some of it may be a bit more predetermined by the animations of the CPU, but yeah, those games are tough too. Oh, here we go. All right, MPG's in. Where are the Saints stands? Always hate him for Bounty Gate. You made 50K on skins upgrades. Have some decent games since 2012. You're guessing Milwaukee. I told you we're not doing states. Or excuse me, we're not doing cities. The state of New Orleans. Well, we could mean the state of the franchise in New Orleans. And the state of the franchise is bad. Let's see. How are you doing, buddy? Welcome into the stream. All right, a few things. If you're browsing on TikTok, please follow. Timer goes up. Like-a-thon is on. If you're tapping the screen, you're driving the time. Well, no, you're not driving the time up, but you're driving the likes up, and yourself up the like-a-thon list. Why are those things important? At 100,000 likes, we'll open all the packs. We got a lot of packs to open. Do I use a curved monitor? I do not. The time here is 1:36. What about for you, OJ? What part of the world are you from, OJ? Whoa, Derek Carr and Cameron Jordan catching strays. Anybody gonna wait for Grand Theft Auto 6, or are you guys disappointed that I got pushed back? I don't know what it is off the top of my head, Young R. I'd have to turn on a lot more lights than what I have on currently. It's a 1 millisecond gaming monitor, but I don't remember exactly what it is. Cookie, if you guess the state, I'll tell you the state. Demon Prince, if you remember me, you wouldn't ask that question. But anyhow, Demon, how are you? Welcome to the stream. The Sarah McLaughlin's question there. Next play from Chipper to reach over and grab it. Expected it to be delayed. It'll probably get delayed again if you had to guess. That's what I think too, King. I told people that, I don't know, a month or so ago when some of the news was swirling on the rumors and people were like, oh no, the game's going to be out, blah, blah, blah. They're all adamant in chat. Like, well, it's going to be out eventually. Carne Basada says there's going to be no Derek Carr slander unless Carne's not there. Twins not doing so hot. What's wrong with the Twins? Gabriel, you should look at the news, buddy. Alright, bad swings. Am I locked in? Does it look like it, OJ? About to lock you on the gulag if you don't follow and like the stream. Alright, we got Simmons, Robinson, and Griffey due up. So it's not really. Alright, OJ. We'll give you 5 minutes to tap the screen. to get with the program. Let's see. So it's switch left, right. Derek May was not full bar. I think that's why his stamina got in there.
Ellie.
We'll tune in and find out, Mason. You should join the Discord. I don't think so, Libby. I don't even know what it is. I thought the draft was okay. I don't know about Milrow, but hopefully he works out.
Did he go?
Oh, that's right. I forgot about him blaming Olave. Not the best look. OJ, you're being a champ. OJ's going to get himself out of the gulag quickly. If you guys are in the red chat with Uncle Dave and Mason and Demon, please subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and some reactions for me would be huge. First game after a couple days. Yesterday the internet was down. It was a Xfinity experience.
The center fielder, number 20.
Demon, he liked the Gray Zabel pick. Demon's in our red stream.
That's inside. That's a ball.
I don't know, bud, about Milrow. I feel like he's a low risk, high reward type player, but I thought they could have got another interior offensive lineman there. What's up, Jake? How are you doing, buddy? Have you got to watch the A's last couple days, Jake?
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, I can't give him a
That
chase.
missed. That's a ball. Full count.
All right, Carnet's getting some cereal. Derek Carr slander is allowed right now. Derek, of course, went to Fresno State. Carnet is a big Fresno State supporter.
That's ball 4. Runner, take your base.
DYF, buddy. It's Underdog.
The third baseman, Chipper.
If you look at my stories, I think my stories show up if you guys are followers. You'll see I had a nice experience there today. Little NBA action. That one's going to hook foul. There's a fan that was embedded in the grassy berm there in right field.
That's a ball.
Watched yesterday, not today. Hey, that would be wonderful, bud. Love to get you guys squared away with Underdog. I'm good. How are you doing, Sean?
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Mason, thank you for the chili peppers. How are you doing, buddy? Mason's our, he's a purple stream buddy, but he also dabbles over to TikTok from time to time. Ricky took forever to get that ball out. Wow. Should have thrown to second. Thank you for 10 chili peppers from Mason.
The first baseman, number 3.
Do you think we will get the Sonics back in the next 5 years? I really don't know the timeline on it, friend. I think the Sonics in Vegas will get an NBA franchise next expansion. I believe they'll relocate the Pelicans into the East when they do it, but I don't know when that'll happen. Got tired of holding up the laptop. Thank you for the golden GG from our man Jake. See, the Vikings did not have the draft you wanted them to have. And it's up to Blue. Did he go? He did. They didn't have many picks. Feel like they should have drafted defensive backs. Heard so much about the Sonics potentially coming back over the years. Yeah, I think it's close to a lock standard. I think it's going to be the Seattle franchise returning in Vegas, and I know LeBron wants to be part of the Vegas ownership group, if and when they get their team. Oh yeah, how did the golf go? Yeah, keen memory from the King there. M-Hop, holy cow, thank you, friend. We can get M-Hop on that subscriber wall momentarily. Nathan Walker type of resub. Seattle sports fan for standard. I haven't seen the Mariners play since the opening week of the season. But I know they're playing well, and I saw they were up 10-0 on the Rangers today. So you guys went on to get the win there, right? A's are playing well, but it seems like Seattle's going to be the team to chase for a bit. Tyler, thanks for the rose. Walker wears 26 for the Blues. Oh, that one went over my head. I wasn't sure who Walker was. Yeah, very late on my swings after not playing for a day. Thanks for the cap as well, Mason. Didn't mean to yell cap, but thanks for the cap. We're working on the Elly De La Cruz stuff right now. Played kind of an obnoxious opponent. It's been butt dancing. Be nice to walk this one off on him, but I don't know. Kind of swinging everywhere here.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Their offense has actually been good of late. It's great to see. Second worst last season. Yeah, I'm not sure if I buy Seattle's offense being legit, but maybe it is. Who's putting up the runs? Is it the young players, or is like Cal Raleigh having a big year? I thought Raleigh had a bunch of home runs currently.
2-2.
Yeah, I would be too, Demon. I'm hoping my Warriors get through, but the Warriors looking a little sketchy right now. Warriors looking old. They got to trade Kuminga in the offseason for another vet that can be the third option there behind Jimmy and Steph. Think we would give you guys a fun series, although I could see Minnesota winning it if it gets to that. If you guys play Houston, if you guys play Houston, you're going to be unable to stand those guys. They play very, very close to the letter of the law, and they kind of dared the officials to call fouls on them. They're going to be doing a ton of holding on Ant if it goes to that matchup. See, Polanco has legit been top 5 hitter in the league. Hal's leading the league in home runs. See, Randy hits in the clutch. JP's hitting up. Random guys stepping up like Williamson and Rivas. Yeah, I certainly hope, as an athletics fan, I hope the Mariners hit a cool spot soon. I'm surprised the A's are 3 games over 500, though. I kind of thought the A's would hover around 500, and they might just hover there. And then, you know, I was hoping they could get hot at the right time and find a wild card spot. That still could be a possibility. Did I see Soderstrom's base card got a 10+ rating boost? I did not. I haven't really dug into it. My internet was down yesterday, so I didn't get to stream yesterday. Ricky's going to try to rob this one. And he will. It was one of those like pre-animated ones. He didn't have to go up the wall to get it. Sort of weird how that worked. Alright, we may be pulling out Miller if it's not a lefty up next. A's would be refreshing to see if they can hang around. The A's are going to put Major League Baseball in a bad spot if they're playing in a minor league park, which I would love. Yeah, we'll let him stay in here against Seager, I guess. Yeah, just meaningful baseball. But I think, you know, a playoff series, or if somehow, you know, God forbid, they got more than just a playoff series being played in a AAA park, would shine a lot of light on the nonsense that John Fisher's gotten away with. Like, why is this team playing in this little park? This is the park here that we're looking around in the video game. Alright, so Skeens, he's only on 61 pitches. I have not worked the counts well. Mike, an Angels fan, says he wishes the Angels had the A's front office. A's have been drafting pretty well. I'll give him some credit for that. TikTok, we need more followers to drive up that timer. We're stuck on 13. If you're browsing the For You page, please follow. Ricky with a perfect swing. I think we got one. Maybe not. We'll see. Ooh, literal wall scraper for Henderson. All right, let's go, Ricky. I'm going to replay because this guy's been bunt dancing. Let's make this game get toxic. The real Microwave, he's heating up the TikTok chat. How you doing, Microwave? Thanks for following him there. Guys, we're 25 subs good on TikTok. We need 25 more to unlock gifted subscriptions. First-time subs add 10 minutes, I think, to the timer. And recurring subs or second-time subs add like 5 minutes. It's like $2.99 to subscribe. Trying to get over that hump. We were very, very close, and then the app went dark. So now we're trying to get back there. Let's go Donnie replay. Dan, thanks for tapping that screen. We're facing Holby Milner here. You're scared in game 2. You thought Jimmy might have got hurt badly. Well, he's not moving around well. He's moving better than he was immediately thereafter. But yeah, that play from Amen Thompson was pretty dirty in my estimation. Of course, I'm looking at it as a Warrior fan. So neutral fans and Houston fans probably will look at it differently. Toxic Donnie. What's my rating? Low 1300s, buddy. I'm playing the number 3 guy in the world right now. Are Rooker and Butler the A's 2 best hitters? They were last year. This year, no. Jacob Wilson and Soderstrom have been the best hitters so far.
0-1. Track 2.
Oh, Jake and myself sharing the same brain.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
So, Microwave, who's your favorite baseball
2
team?
strikes. Ball. 2-2.
Yeah, I was looking away. He got that sinker in. I was super late. Using a bunch of switch hitters and De La Cruz to try to get this 90 Ellie card. Anybody in chat already got the Ellie card?
It's 0-1.
Jacob Wilson is amazing. He's a second-year player, or excuse me, second-generation player. His dad played for the Pirates. Wilson has really a lot of oddities about him. He has elite back to ball abilities, rarely strikes out, doesn't generate a ton of bat speed, and I think it's by design. I think he's just trying to flare where the defenders are not. Looks like he's got a great shot to win Rookie of the Year in the American League. Plays a pretty solid shortstop. He's not particularly fast, but he seems like he's a good athlete. Let's see. Picked the wrong life to be a White Sox fan. You'll enough to remember when they won in the early 2000s? Hey, Roflo, how are you, buddy? If only he knew what a ball was. He drew a bases loaded walk either yesterday or the day before. Yeah, I haven't seen any updates on that guy. But I did read he was in critical condition. I did not watch the jump, but read about it, and I read from a fan that claimed they were there on Reddit that said the guy was jumping around like crazy every time the Pirates were in the batter's box and was very inebriated, so to speak. Hopefully everybody knows what I mean without getting in trouble on TikTok. So I don't know what he was having go through his mind, but yeah, it's a sad thing. It's also a very traumatizing thing for everybody that's, you know, families that are at the game and stuff. Yeah, that's what everybody told me, that he jumped.
2 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, he only has a few walks so far. Yeah, Wilson's definitely not up there to walk. How many years till the White Sox can contend? Here's the problem with a team like the White Sox, and I say this respectfully, some dude, because I watched the A's, and the A's have a terrible ownership group and have had a terrible ownership group for really since the 90s, since the Haas family had them, because Schott and Hoffman weren't particularly good either. The thing with the White Sox continuing again is going to be dependent really on the front office, and you know who's going to draft well and that type of thing. I don't think they're willing to spend big out of pocket to try to attract free agents with the state of the franchise, and I think they are trying to run the grift of getting, you know, the taxpayers in Chicago and Illinois to pay for a new stadium, or for stadium upgrades at least. And yeah, I don't know. It might be 3 years, it might be 10 years. I doubt they'll be absolutely terrible, because teams don't usually stay right at the bottom. But I just watched the A's take on the Miami Marlins, and the Marlins are another franchise that it just doesn't seem like they care about winning. And I feel like the White Sox have got into that status, unfortunately. Just got the rings, it makes such a big difference. Hey, awesome, JJ. Let's see, they need to bring back Ozzy again. Oh, cheeseburger boy Ozzy, right? Really traumatized, especially for people who brought younger kids to the game. Yep, 100%.
Ball. 1-2.
Rockets like running a 2-big lineup or a 3-big lineup, so I don't know. Gobert against Steven Adams would be a fun matchup for neutral observers if it gets to that. I'm not going to count out Golden State though till they're out. So we'll see. Today was the day though. Having that game at home, you really would have liked to have finished it there. Let's see, Konerko, Brzezinski, Mark Burley. Yeah, those were the days. Let's see. Some dude says he's going to have to watch the Cubs again. Oh yeah, we'll see a bunch of them. Won't be as significant as happening in the finals though. Not like it's good, but you know, the finals one, everybody was locked into it. When it happens in the first round, you know, basketball fans are locked into it. Thought that one was hanging and I could flip it around there with Chipper. So we're going to the 9th, 1-1. What did I think about the Cubs this season? I only saw them early in the year. They came into West Sacramento and played my favorite team, the A's, and yeah, the Cubs looked really good. I believe they've continued to play well throughout the year, right? They have a fun team. I kind of wish, if I was a Cubs fan, that they would have kept Bellinger, but picking up Kyle Tucker's definitely a nice bat there, and I do like to see a Suzuki a lot for him. Took it to the Brew Crew today. Nice. Yeah, Thunder. Yep, Thunder had the exact same thing happen. And the Warriors are a 7 seed too, so it's not like the Warriors were supposed to win the series going in. This isn't the 73-win Warriors, but yeah, people will love, you know, people that love to hate will enjoy seeing Draymond Steph and Kerr and those guys not make it through if it happens. But we'll see what they can do. I don't really know what adjustments they should try to make. However, I gotta think Looney, maybe Kuminga, even though I'm pretty down on Kuminga. Some of those guys should probably see a few more minutes and just see if they can play effectively. I don't think Quentin Post is looking particularly good against Houston. He's getting some open looks, but he's shooting kind of nervously. I hope so, Tanner. I mean, I'm never going to root against my team. Traditionally, teams that are up 3-1, they go through 95.5% of the time. This is a unique situation in that they had the non-home court advantage, so they're not trying to close out in 7. You know, they're trying to close out. Well, I mean, obviously they're trying to close out. So they're not trying to close out in 7 at home. They had their shot there, you know, 8 hours ago or whatever it was. Tanner, thanks for following. Crow Armstrong's amazing. That's why they were okay with letting Bellinger go. Bellinger's versatile though, man. And I mean, if you can't keep him, you can't keep him. You know, there's a time where it's too much money to pay for a player, but I think you can run Bellinger at first, or you could run Bellinger in the corners or at DH. And I like what Cody brings, but what do I know? Lucky, I do, but Lucky, you gotta stop asking this. You ask this every time. Lucky, next time you come in and ask if I remember you, you're getting a longer timeout. We're going to do progressive timeouts, Lucky. This time is 10 seconds. But the do you remember me thing is such a pick-me question. Especially when you ask it every single time you're here, Lucky. I just talked to you like 3 days ago. My old man memory is not great. If you haven't been in chat for 3 months, it's one thing I may not remember you, but just come in and chat. So let's see. Post is essentially a my player build, says Roflo. I like Quentin Post. I don't know. I think he's in over his head at the moment. I think for why he's getting minutes over Looney, I think Looney's health is just deteriorated. It seems like Looney has no lift anymore. It's not effective like he was in the 22 championship run. I wish he would, you know, get some time out there because he's just a guy that plays smart and he plays within the system, and they've had him, you know, for a long time now. But Kevon's 29. He moves around like he's 39. Probably standard. Skylar, welcome in. Great to have you there, Skylar. What's my thoughts on the Yankees this season? I haven't watched them play at all. I know they have a good lineup, and I know everybody went nuts about their torpedo bats. White Sox could use Joey Votto. Yeah, sure. You're more upset about Paredes being traded than Belly, to be honest. But it felt like it was Paredes or Horner, says Mason. Thoughts on the Diamondbacks? I think the Diamondbacks are going to have a tough time. What's up, Dark Spectre? How are you doing, friend? Joey Gallo's retired. Oh, wait a minute. No. Joey Gallo's trying to revamp his career as a pitcher. Excuse me. Nice play from my opponent.
Now batting, left fielder.
That's what I keep hearing, right? They need a better bullpen. Roflo says Prate's probably the worst fit for Wrigley. What's that Big Ben plays? See, Dave says your dad's a huge Cubs fan. From when they won the World Series, you cried. Never watched another game. Couldn't put your finger on exactly why. When you asked, you just gave a shrug. Maybe it felt like a completion of, you know, like a culmination of a fandom for them, that they finally made it to the top. Maybe you felt like it's never going to be that good again, so just savor it for what it was. But I don't know. It's just what it sounds like to me without, you know, getting to know your dad. Which I wish I did know your dad, because I know you and you're awesome. Let's see. Chilling, working out, or working on WWE 2K25 Universe. Yeah, some dude that sounded like a terrible thing. Leighton Drew, welcome aboard. Good to have you following. And I'm sorry if I'm missing anything in chat. Opponent plays kind of quickly, and we're trying to get our first win here. I didn't play last night. My internet was out, so we didn't get to stream. Supposedly, they were doing upgrades to the area, and there are some new businesses around this subdivision, so maybe it's true. Let's see. Moises, thanks for following. I hope they crush the draft. I liked everything up until we took Milroe. Then I thought that was kind of questionable. Demon, he watches WWE. To my understanding, the guy's in critical condition. I haven't read anything about the fan passing. Uncle Dave, Dave Sierra, not Dave Cavill. Let's see. Buster, thank you for 7 populars.
That's the ball.
I mean, it's not that I liked it or disliked it. I thought they still needed some needs there. I thought they needed a center or another guard, and I felt like we kind of reached for a luxury pick. If our offensive line interior wasn't so bad, I would have been more okay with it. I'm not sure if I'm in for Olowitz Timmy and Jason Sendell to be at center this coming year. And of course, Zabel's going to hold down one position, hopefully. Not sure who else is going to start for us. I don't know if it'll be Hayes or if it'll be Bradford or who's going to work out there, if anybody is. All right, he'll swing through the fourth game. Yeah, Mason, thank you. 110 roses, making it rain. I believe so. Yeah, I think he was the Milrow pick. That late second, or excuse me, that late third rounder. Cena won his 17th world title WWE record. Let's see, Jaden, thanks for following. Yeah, I thought overall the draft was good. I thought Zabel was nice. Wasn't familiar with him. Then again, I always tell you guys the truth. Like, I don't follow college that much, so wasn't really sure what to expect. But glad they got a starting caliber guard. The safety looks really nice, and the tight end looks like he should be decent. 6'5", you know, good speed and all that. Makes Noah Fant expendable if they need to move on from Noah eventually. All right, so we're playing to win, but we're also playing to grind out Elly De La Cruz. Critically injured sounds like you're probably not going to come back from it. I don't know. Probably there's some discussion amongst the family what they want to do health-wise, or if the person's organs may be harvested later on. But I don't know that for sure. Because I'm not a medical professional. That's just what it reads as to me, the way that you phrased it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got a piece of that one. Was trying to run with Ricky, but he went high and we just were able to foul it off.
Ball.
I hope he works out, Mason, for sure. Ricky, get back there. Thankfully, that thing's way up in the air. Was trying to steal third and get the walk off there. Any news on if Sacramento will keep the A's? It's not the plan. The plan is to move to Vegas, but we'll see. A's need investors to have enough money. All right, so Juan Soto takes us to Pound Town. All aboard. Next stop, the grassy knoll. He sniped him. So anyhow, there we go. That guy did have a 1,000 rating on him. He had the golden chipper. Golden chipper this, buddy. So there we go. Pound Town is one that Dallas Braden uses too often, or at least he used to. Now he's saying Sacktown. Hey, oh, was I playing against you in New Music Inferno? Does Cooper Flag stay in college or declare for the draft? I think he's coming out. So let me get Mason on the wall. Thanks for the resub. If anybody subscribes on TikTok, it adds significant time. We're chasing 100,000 likes. Let me show you guys what you're liking for if you're there. But yeah, that guy was a pretty solid player. We are playing with our meta squad. And yeah, let's see if we can get Elly De La Cruz out here. Flag is in the draft. Critical is bad thing, says Mason. Mason is a medical professional, so Mason's letting me know critical's bad. Feels like Mark Davis owns the A's. Worse. No, John Fisher's worse than Mark Davis. Mark Davis may be incompetent, but he tried to build in Oakland at least. All right, so we're chasing the missions. Ellie needs more PXP. Still need the homer. We still need the hits with him. And then also the stat missions with switch hitters. We'll probably knock some of this stuff out throughout the night. Would probably be good to tank my rating and move down, but we're playing with Ellie as a Reds player. I don't think I really have any other viable Reds, but yeah, we'll get there eventually here. If not tonight, probably tomorrow, but hopefully tonight. Isaac off the top rope with the Galaxy. Thanks, Isaac. Won a game on Legend. You hit 925, and you were at 890 before. Let's see. All right, so Mason is Imhot from Purple Stream, and we're going to get him on our sub wall. Thank you for the big resub. We got 68, almost nice packs there. 2 Ballins, a silver deluxe, or a black deluxe, 2 silver deluxes, a chase pack, and 2 premieres. So if you guys want to see the packs today, please kindly tap that screen. Oh, Buster subscribed. Isaac subscribed. Hey, awesome guys. All right, we're gonna get you guys on the sub wall, and thank you very, very much for the subscriptions. It adds significant time, and it gets us closer to our goal. TikTok, if we get to 50 subs, we unlock gifted subs forever, as long as the platform doesn't get deleted. So hopefully that doesn't happen. Buster, thanks, buddy, as well. All right, so the days when I don't have packs, from now on, we'll try to chase the 100,000 likes. And if we hit them, we'll do a stream home run derby. Subscribers have priority to jump in. It'll be TikTok subs, purple subs, red chat, and members. I think it's members or memberships that you guys get on the red chat. Here's the question of the day. If you guys missed it earlier, would you prefer to be able to fly or breathe underwater? Breathe underwater is winning the poll. That was win number 100. I played 189 games. I'm 100 wins over 89 losses, but I'm a World Series player. So, yeah, we've ran like the A's theme team and stuff too. I don't really take the ranked record too seriously, but I do troll the kids that come in. They don't follow, and they just want to know what my rating and my record is immediately. It's like, yeah, we've never lost a game, guys. See, so Mason would prefer to fly. You know, there's a lot of the world that hasn't been able to be canvassed yet, and it's in the ocean, right? They said they've only explored like 1% of the ocean, so breathing underwater would be kind of cool too. But I think we could still get crushed. We can't do like that Titan ship where they have their game controller, unfortunately. Hey, I'm over 500. But yeah, I think I would take fly over breathe underwater. But I could see an argument for either one. Let's see. Because the universe hates Shiloh Sanders, he's making the 53-man roster because Mike hates him. Yeah, Mike's gonna have to get his jersey. Pretty sure there's potential XP bug that can happen if you play home run derby. Ooh, really? Home run derby bug? I didn't know about that, buddy. I don't see how many likes you sent. Brody, did you follow the stream? Because I usually thank you guys for following. Sounded very passive aggressive, Brody. Brody, do you need a hug? Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed, Brody? Hey, Brody just followed. Lights are flashing for Brody. All right, let's all give Brody a hug. Can't imagine what it feels like to fly. I've had dreams where, what do they call it? Transcendental meditation, right? Where it's like your out-of-body experience thing, where I feel like I can walk through walls and explore all over the place. So I've had that sensation sleeping, but I don't know that that's like the real deal of what it would feel like to be a bird or something either. Not sure if it applies to Home Run Derby Online. All right, so we got Dark Spectre here, got Roflo here, and we got Imhop here. Yes, Lucid Dreaming. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what I called it. I think they're all kind of tied together. I may have said the wrong term. Hakeem Sanders, welcome in. Actually, Sands, how are you? Mason, thanks very much for the rose. Brody, you're loved, buddy. Hey, King is not wrong. Even the trolls, like, I don't really have much animosity towards the trolls that I banned. I just try to get them out of stream. I may not have used that term. I think I said TM, Transcendental Meditation. But yeah, it's sort of a weird, it almost feels like sleep paralysis. Like you're awake, but you're asleep, and you sort of feel like you're in your room, and like your body's kind of levitating out of your body. It's weird. I don't know. I've gotten it ever since I was a kid, but I don't get it often. Mason, holy cow. Thank you for 51 roses. This guy might be a tough opponent. Drew the walk. Some dude says if I was rich, you would have fixed the Coliseum. See, here's the thing. Even if you were rich, even if you're like Elon or something right now, and I'm not a fan of his, but let's just say you were him, and you decided, hey, I want to keep the A's in Oakland. There's a picture of him wearing an A's shirt from way back in the day. He could go and offer to fix the Coliseum, but you have to go through the legal red tape of dealing with the city of Oakland. You have to deal with the county of Alameda, the state of California. you have to deal with Major League Baseball, and then you still got to deal with the ownership, which is John Fisher, and Fisher doesn't want to sell the team. Now, if you offered him way over value, Fisher might be willing to do it, but you have to be like crazy rich to do all those things, some dude. Mason sent us 1 rose, 51 roses, and 63 roses. Mason, I appreciate all the roses. I have 4 rose bushes in the front and numerous ones on the side. They're a little bit of a hassle to go out and trim them, but I do enjoy having them. Nice low maintenance plant, and we have different varieties. We have like different color roses around my house. All right, so we're getting ourselves behind. This guy's a World Series player, but hey, we beat a 1,000 player. Never Carne. Only if Gino hits the night Sally in Santa Clara. And now it won't matter because Gino's not a Seahawk. Roses really smell like ... More than you ever gave your ex. No wonder you're single, says Mason. No chance. Fisher isn't stupid rich, says some dude. Well, he's fortunate. You know, he was the winner of being born to a wealthy family. So the second generation wealth guys and gals can be quite full of themselves, and Fisher's one of them. But yeah, he's one of the heirs to the Gap fortune. If you want to hurt Fisher in the wallet book, don't buy from the Gap, don't buy Old Navy. He has one other clothing company. Their stock is down significantly, so that's kind of good if you don't want them to build their stadium in Vegas. And he's looking desperately for an investor to pay overpriced there. Xavier, that's awesome. Are you going to follow the stream or just tell me about your brother? Now you're rooting for me, Xavier. Oh, we have the same parents. Cool. But now you're in the Danielle Freak stream, Xavier. So make a choice. Donnie or your brother. Xavier claims I'm playing his brother. Probably playing Xavier, to be honest. All right, Xavier, you got 5 seconds to follow up. Xavier, you're going to the gulag. Right. Tell your brother he's a good player. Take it easy. I'm an old man. He'll root for the winner. I doubt it, Xavier. That's your brother. What a terrible brother Xavier sounds like. Now I kind of feel like I want to throw the games to this guy. All right, little hit and run. It's a fluke and run. Get in there, ball. Oh yeah, better to be lucky than good. That was great. Let's see. Carney says he knew it was coming. You guys had won like 6 games in a row or something, though. It was a relief to finally get one against the Niners. Hated when the Raiders left Oakland. The A's had a lot to do with the Raiders leaving Oakland, excuse me. John Fisher basically squatted on the Coliseum site and did not allow for the Raiders to get anything done there. All right, we're locked in. Corbin Burns, welcome to West Sacramento. Soto walked off that last game. I think I got 73 homers now with Soto. He's even with Barry Bonds, guys. Oh, 72. All right, so next homer he'll tie Barry Bonds. He may have had more plate appearances. Should have won that one. Bum team, bum season. Yeah, that was kind of a wild scramble from Gino, and of course I was pumped up that we pulled it off. But yeah, the Niners had their chances to win that game for sure. Hell State. Dude, I couldn't imagine being John Fisher and doing any events in the Bay Area. Pretty sure they said he was at a St. Mary's game 3 or 4 months back, but I couldn't imagine going anywhere. Even though his family's, they got their art gallery in the Bay Area and different things, but yeah, I wouldn't show my face if I was John Fisher. For a World Series guy, he's not hitting the cutoffs too well here. Right, here's Simmons. If you guys are lurking on TikTok, please tap that screen. We're hoping to get 100,000 likes. Usually the more hours we can build up early in the stream gives us more opportunity to close strongly. It doesn't always work out that way, but typically as people are waking up, start getting more follows and more taps on the screen as the stream wears on. So we're hoping it'll pop off. Aiden, thanks for the likes, friend. See, maybe he'll show his face at a Giants game. Lifelong fan and all. Yep, very true. When Cavill said our partners with the Giants, when they started announcing the move to Sacramento, I almost couldn't stand it. A lot of stuff that was tough to stomach, but calling the Giants partners when when Cavill came in, he was all about trolling the Giants on social media and the rivalry. Showed us where his priorities lied. Let's see, Jimmy Bynum. How are you, Jimmy? Thanks for following. And this one, I don't think it's gonna make it, but I hope it does. Chipper gave it a ride, so we get 4. Aiden, it's called Diamond Dynasty in this game, but it's very similar to Ultimate Team. Yeah. Nobody weird's coming in when Mason's here. Oh, they'll be in eventually. Mason's ready to regulate. Alright, so we got Santander. The opponent's got the old Miss uniforms on. How about some swings and misses, Old Miss?
1 and 2.
Chicken Jockey. Hey, have you been eating some lava chicken there, El? I'm not really sure how to pronounce your name. The Elf, I guess? I got a feeling if you're saying Chicken Jockey in my chat, you're one of the kids that probably is throwing popcorn around watching the Minecraft movie. But I enjoyed the movie. My family had a nice time. My son wants to go back and see it again before it's out of theaters. JR from Nevada, thanks for tapping the screen. And let me shout out Real Tight Spot. Tight Spot had a great quote last time he was here. What was it? I think it was quote 126. Now, if I could type, that would be awesome. All right, I'll try it again here in a minute. Tight Spot, I'm going to shout you out on the purple side and remind everybody of your quote. Where's Bama tonight? Bama might be lurking. Oh, Roflo too fast for me. A little TMI from JR that day. Let's see, J-Dub's in the house. What's happening, J-Dub? What's my opinion on the My Career gameplay? Do you mean Road to the Show? It's fairly immersive experience. I don't know if it compares really with some of the other games that are out there, but it's okay. We're gonna give it the Strikeout Runner. Let's see, We Be Hookin', welcome in. You had 150 Yamamotos, made a lot of stubs today. Congratulations. Yeah, Road to the Show's okay. I played it a lot when the older of my 2 daughters was born. I wasn't streaming much then. I was getting familiar with the game. And yeah, I enjoy Road to the Show. Sold 2 Tatis for 153,000 stubs. Congratulations, JR. Had to argue with somebody over Kendrick versus J. Cole beef. Mike, we're really losing you when we got Roflo in the chat. How many times, Mike, have you and I talked about how much we miss Roflo? Mike's getting distracted. He's losing his eyes on the prize here. All right, opponent's paused. I feel like he's going to come into chat because his brother came into TikTok chat. Let's see. But yeah, we've been missing you though, man. Before you showed back up to chatting, somewhat regularly these last 3-4 weeks. Wasn't like a daily topic, but like once a week. Like, oh hey, I saw Roflo was busy on Twitter. Oh, that's good to see that he's busy with baseball. That type of thing. Let's see, Antonio Chavez, how are you? Thanks for following. We're in a rain delay of MLB The Show right now. I don't know what's happening. I can't probably really read that off some dude because I'm on TikTok and they're strict. I would not use it for that purpose. I would only use it for its intended purpose.
No, that missed.
Personally.
1 and 0.
There's things that are, out there for what you're asking for. We'd probably get something like that. Probably would be safer. You're a bad commish. And we'll catch him looking. Got a cold. Okay, well, yeah. Then it'd probably be fine.
Francisco Lindor.
And Lindor's going to pop that one up. So we're chasing the stat missions to get Elly De La Cruz right now. Anybody in chat have Ellie? How does he play? I was thinking of playing him as an out-of-position outfielder, the 90. I mean, not use him, but, switch hitters are kind of my jam. Mike's about to crash out. JR, thanks for the heart me. The heart me puts you on the TikTok team. JR already knows, but the more of you that join the TikTok team with the heart me's, it helps my stream and any other streamers revenue sharing with TikTok. I think it goes from like 10 people that are on your team up to 100. There's a revenue bump, and then if you get to 1,000, there's a revenue bump. So they definitely want us to try to get you guys to, kindly send us a heart me. Always normal swing, man. Contact only if it's like 2 strikes. Power swing could take the button off. I'll never use it in gameplay. JR, thanks for the popular as well. Do I ever play Madden? All the time. Usually play it in the fall and the winter, some dude. And then baseball season, we're usually on the show. Occasionally we'll sprinkle in some college football or something else from time to time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I'm surprised you guys have maintained the friendship with him. Although maybe I don't know, maybe I'm too much in the cranky old man stage of my life to babysit him when he comes in here. But it feels like he always has like an objective to be a troll about his teams and to do silly stuff like stream snipe when he's around. It's just like, dude, come on, man. If you need attention, just chat to me. You don't have to be obnoxious. Let's see. You think 25, the show 25 is the best one yet? No. Not even close. Feels like a copy and paste version of 19 and 20 and 21. At least the content is more to my liking than the last couple of years, but no, the gameplay's pretty rough. It's pretty dated, I guess I would say. Like it's playable, but no, I don't think it's any revolutionary version of the game. Nice swing from my opponent. No, I don't think 23 was good. I thought 20 and 21 were probably the peak years. Let's see. Fitty, thanks for following. Dumping the old generation of consoles probably helped the servers a little bit. Let's see. His explanation was a laugh to listen to. Players are players. You don't care enough to replace them at this point. Some dude, he liked MLB The Show 19 the best. Why he liked 23? That's all good. Whatever you guys like is what you like. I gotta text my old neighbor, JR. He's gonna be at the derby.
The designated hitter, Huntsman.
Aiden, I don't think there'd be enough players for it to be a AAA title. Maybe some little independent company might make it, but you'd have to spend some money on NIL players too. I think basketball may be the next college game we could like legitimately hope for. That might actually happen. I wouldn't spend $70 for a college baseball game unless it was just light years beyond the show as far as gameplay and graphics and stuff. I don't feel like the graphics have upgraded since I've played it since 19. Does anybody else agree with why the graphics upgraded big time from 22 to 23 on the show? Luke, welcome in. His explanation was incoherent at best. That is hammered by Soto, but it's going to go just foul. 3.7 feet off the foul pole. But yeah, so the buddy in TikTok chat, his name's Y. He says there was a big graphics upgrade between 22 and 23. I don't see it. You remember yesterday. Royal, I wasn't streaming yesterday. What do you remember? Did we exchange glances at the park? Alright, so Soto gets a hit. Yeah, maybe 2 days ago, Royal. I just had to mess with you. Yeah, the internet was taking the L last night. Dave Cavill got me. Maybe 2 days ago. Hey, welcome back, friend. How's your day going? What's going on this weekend, everybody? Do you guys have fun weekend plans? And if you do have them, what are your plans? His trades are interesting. There's no collusion going on with him, is there, Mike? Does he have a buddy in the league that's giving him the sweetheart deals? Because that stuff gets really annoying when you're running a league. I don't think Simmons got enough. All right, so got 4 in that first inning, haven't tacked on. No way, JR. JR says he's getting his peanut butter removed this weekend. You won't be the same man anymore. The quote won't be relevant. Pack opening like 3 or 4 days back was decent. I've intended to make a video on it. I haven't had time yet. Should be coming tomorrow. I'm ready for the next pack opening, Christo. We've got at least 80-ish cards in the pack with some really high-end packs. So please tap, tap, tap. If we do, we'll rip a chase pack tonight with a bunch of standards and everything as well. At 90% was going to be you, him, that knew him.
That's a foul.
Had some bad league members in your guys' league. Uh-oh, I don't think Soto's going to get that one. There's a weird little indentation in the top right corner. Used to not be there now in Sutter Health Park. It's like the dirt like dips down or something. It's weird. Doesn't make the game unplayable, but just like why is that there? Yeah, good swing from him. I was trying to jam him up. He'll roll it through with Simmons. Get the free out, and he didn't round to get the 2 in. Joey not looking great at the moment, momentum-wise. I hope they can make some type of clever lineup adjustment against that zone that the Rockets have been running. Had guys who will lose week 1 and then tank the rest of the year. Yeah, that stuff's super annoying.
Leading off for Anaheim, the second baseman, Martel.
Joey, how are you doing? Good to see Joey. And Gordo, thanks for the share. We'd love everybody to share the stream, too. I mostly focus on trying to get you guys to tap and follow, but yeah, the shares help a lot on TikTok.
Nope, ball.
Jax, thanks for sharing.
1 and 2.
If you're just clicking copy, though, I don't think it helps. If you're actually sharing it to your friends, it's supposed to be huge there on TikTok. And this is football league, right, guys? Or are we talking baseball? I think we're talking football. Can't tell if that was going to be a strike. I swung late trying to flap it out to left. Jack's got the friends. Loves us. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, hopefully your friends come through. The Demon Prince has returned. Welcome back, Demon.
Ball. Hit.
Thought it was a cutter out of the hand. I realized it wasn't what I was looking for. Just a little late slice into the mix.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco.
Yeah, it's tough when you guys deal with picks, in my experience. Because, yeah, people want to accumulate picks, and they get disinterested, and a lot of tracking of different things going on. And I don't know if you guys have the commissioner vetoes or league vetoes, but it can turn into more work than it's worth occasionally if you don't have the right mix of folks in. But hopefully with a couple new friends coming in there, it'll be better. That's why I basically veto every trade because of the picks. Yeah, sometimes simplifying it without having the picks makes it better, but you know, I know there's the fun of actually feeling like a general manager to, you know, suffer now and upgrade later, but then people, yeah, just get disenchanted, like, okay, I got 3 picks for next year and I'm just not going to try anymore this season. Or if you're active on the waivers and doing your best, you probably could at least be competitive week in and week out. You guys are doing the league votes now.
It's 0 and 1.
Prefer keeper more, gets a lot more strategy, says Mike. Left that one hanging for Big Poppy. So we got 2 Game 7s, right? We got Clippers and Nuggets, and then we got Warriors and Rockets, right, this weekend. I don't know if any of the second round is kicking off, like Celtics and New York or anything yet, or if those are idle. Probably won't watch a lot of playoffs if Golden State's out Sunday, at least for a bit. Keep an eye on it for discussion's sake, but I don't think I'll be tuning into the games too much. All right, so we need Ellie to step up and all the other switch hitters to help too. Ellie's looking for a homer. He might have got the homer mission done. Oh, nice, Ellie. 367. Absolutely mashed. Let's see. V8 Chronicles, thanks for following. Logan, thanks for following. These might be some of the Jax buddies coming through and hitting that follow button. See you later, ball. How do I feel about the Browns quarterback room? They got Flacco, Watson, Pickett, Gabriel, and Sanders. I wouldn't want to go get a massage with them. I imagine they're looking for any type of out to get rid of Deshaun Watson and get away from that contract, whether that be an insurance out with his health or if he's done anything wrong with anybody else since he's been under contract with them. Besides that, I think Flacco's penciled in as the quarterback. Pickett's probably battling for a roster spot. He might get flipped along the way before season starts, or maybe whenever somebody gets injured. And Gabriel and Sanders probably have a season or two to see if they're quarterback of the future, or if they'll spend some serious capital that way. Eric Barton, welcome in. I think it's Hardell, welcome in as well. If you guys are new, please tell me your favorite baseball team.
No balls, 2 strikes.
See Cavs and whoever they're playing start during the Warriors game 7. So Cavs are playing the Pacers, right? Abel lost. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear he didn't get bragging rights against you guys. Let's go, Flacco.
1 ball, no
What do you
strikes.
guys think about the Browns quarterback room? I don't think they're hanging on to 4 guys once the season starts. So at least 1 or 2 of them are odd man out. They may be stuck with Watson. Watson they might shuffle to the IR for the season if he's not ready to go. Let's see, Camden, welcome aboard. Good to have you jump in there on that follow, Camden. Who do you root for as a sports fan, Camden? What are your favorite teams? Tony Clark using the big frame. He'll knock it down and get the out. Hey, big old... It's only stinky if you're not using Manscaped. Be sure to use my creator code DFR20 for 20% off and international shipping. Might miss the next 2 seasons, that's been reported. If he's that injured, does the health insurance pay for him, or do the Browns still have to pay out of their pocket? Do you guys know? I'm not really sure how that works.
Now batting, the left fielder, Manny Ramirez.
Don't think they have an insurance on him. Okay.
1-0.
I thought there was like certain circumstances where it's like nearly a career-ending type thing, where the teams had like an insurance that would step up, and they didn't have to pay it out. Angels don't have it on Rendon. Thank you, TikTok, for 31 followers. We are always trying to get TikTok hustling for a couple of things. If you follow, the timer goes up. We have the like-a-thon here. The more you guys tap the screen, the further up your profile picture goes, and you can compete for that crown up at the top. And if we make it to 100,000 likes, we open our packs. If it's not packs, we do a home run derby. But today we got a lot of packs for you. Is Mike Trout good again? Mike Trout would never stop being good. Mike Trout just was injured. You know what? I just popped him into the lineup, Carne. I don't usually like the guys that have the huge strike zone frame. I put him with McGuire because I love McGuire. But Watson's injured, law trouble, just sucks. What a contract for the Browns. I think he, once he got that bag, right, the big bag from the Browns, I think his desire to be out there and play is just super diminished. Cameron, welcome in. No, Nathaniel, I didn't. I would give it to Joker personally, but I think SGA is going to win the MVP voting. I'm not an SGA hater, but I just think Jokic's been quite dominant.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I think it's just voter fatigue. Is why I don't imagine he'll win it. How about for you, Nathaniel? Any good investments? Deals fully guaranteed. Browns are likely on the hook. Yep. Been liking Life Series Judge. Not gonna lie, he's so bad in the field. I guess they gave Tatis a huge boost, right? I'm hearing Tatis is the best right fielder in the game currently.
That's a ball.
Thought that was hanging. I thought it was like finishing there. That's kind of where I got the PCI too. Couldn't tell if it was a wall or strike. Swung late. Just trying to protect against it. Oh well.
For Mississippi,
Zimmerman's been pretty good so far. What's my rating? Johnny, I'm in the low 1300s, and we're playing the number 7 guy in the world right now. How about for yourself, John?
1-1.
These games on Go make it tough to read chat, Johnny, but I'm glad you're there.
Ball.
Oh, is co-op better, guys? I haven't tried co-op yet. Did they actually fix it, or did they not really fix it?
Full count.
Kinda don't believe it, Mark. The other guy came in and claimed he was his brother.
Ball 4.
The third baseman,
A lot of fun when people ask the rank. Thanks, something, dude.
Bregman.
Got a little troll in me still after all these years. They did not fix co-op? Dark Sonoda's in the other chat for any saying it's much better. Ooh, Brigman's all over it. Alright, I was trying to get through the righty-righty, but it's not going to happen there. Ellie's seen enough. Ellie's going to end it now. Alright, let's see. It's left, right, left. Let's go to Franco, I guess.
Now pitching. John Franco.
So are people still trying to quit out then, Johnny, in your experience, or no? Or back out, or whatever it is that they do? They shouldn't have fully guaranteed the contract. You're not wrong.
1 ball, 1 strike.
There's no quit outs. It's just glitches. Okay. Well, at least they got rid of people ranking up by taking losses or whatever it was. I think. Tatis got smoked by a pitch today. Immediately started to swell. Were they playing the Giants? Was it Giants Padres? Or was it a different matchup?
Hee-haw.
That's one way to stop a division rival. But no, I don't think anybody on a Bob Melvin team would be throwing at a batter intentionally. Johnny, thanks for following. Johnny, who's your favorite baseball team?
That's a ball. Hee-haw.
Blue Jays. Oh, nice. Who's your favorite Blue Jay of all time? King Mees. How are you, King? And he adjusted. It went back to the well. Back-to-back pitches. So, Big Poppy with the double. Playing the Pirate. I do too. Yeah, I miss Melvin. Mike says, if he's the Browns, he would start Flacco. If he does poorly, you got Dillon for a few weeks. If he does poorly, Sanders. That doesn't go well, repeat the process. Yeah, that's probably the move. Do you guys think Kenny Pickett is cooked as an NFL quarterback? He didn't really play any games for Philly, did he, last year? Or did he start one game? Hurts missed a game, right? They won with Pickett, yeah? Ray, thanks for jumping in. Let's see, bought this game, so it's so rage-inducing you can't what? The game can be tough, buddy.
1-2.
Oh, Adam Lynn was a cool player. I kind of forgot about Lynn. Looks like a dragon snake emoji friend just followed. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate all the followers. Followers move the timer up. Pickett started week 18. Dark would give up. You think Riggs will be back in the league? Or Ruggs, how it's pronounced. Yeah, you may be right. I know somebody reported he is training for football in jail somehow. Or in prison. I don't know, man. I wouldn't really want to bring him back in, but somebody's probably going to.
That's inside ball.
Josh Jacobs reported it. Legit can't hit at all. So, friend, your name's okay. How long have you had the game? Is this your first year on the game? Even if it's not, if you haven't played for a long time, it's tough to hit. Oh yeah, I like the A's. I'm sorry, I missed it in chat. I apologize. Thanks, JR, for answering the question.
That's it out.
I think Mariota is one of the main reasons Jaden's transitioned so well, says Mike. Yeah, if it's your first year, I would expect to play at least a month. before having much or any success on the game, reading the ball of the hand. I loved it once I jumped on it, but yeah, I spent a month easily swinging at everything. What's up, Cam? Good to have you here. A's fan, very rare, pretty cool to meet one. I'm one of the few. Very, very disrespected fan base. Mostly by our ownership. Sometimes by other fans, too. I thought it was a 4-seam. Got home from Fenway. Well, how did Fenway go? Is this 49er fan Cam that I know from Purple Stream, or is it a different Cam? Because it looks like a similar profile picture. Why is this game so hard? That's what she said. But no, the game's tough. Hitting in real life is tough. I think it does a decent job of bringing some baseball skill, you know, to our monitors and televisions. But you guys will get better at it. You just gotta stick with it. This is the baseball one. I'll be sure to follow this one too. Alright, so we get a clutch hit from J-Ram. Mike says he really dislikes Mariner fans. They got their chests puffed up, some of them. I got a lot of Mariner fans in the chat from being a Seahawks streamer and following winter months. Oh, I thought Soto had a 3-run shot. Let's see. 4th online, 3-inning game, he scored 0 runs. If you just got the game, respectfully, don't go play online yet. I would tell you, I think you'd be a lot better off playing something like Road to the Show. Put it on dynamic difficulty and just kind of work your way up hitting wise, because it'll start you on rookie and it'll get harder as you go up. You're jumping online against people that have been playing for a month and a half, 2 months. Some of them have spent significant money on their lineups, and yeah, it's just going to be tough. Diamondback fan told Clemens how annoying his card is to play in the show. Well, I'm glad you got to talk to Clemens. Very nice.
1-1.
And we're going to pull off the double steal. It's the first steal with J-Ram. Reshmed, thanks for the bit bomb, buddy. How are you, Reshmed? Man, I couldn't hold up the swing. Tried to. Dude, that's awesome that you're getting people to stop and talk to you like that, Cam. Will you be there for the whole series or just for that game today? Played a 15-inning game on GOAT. I'm pretending I'm on GOAT for the new followers. Oh, called the wrong pitch. Oh, that's not a great look, Mike, that they're joking about that. I know it's not everybody, of course, but the most. Family's good. We're almost ready for T-ball out this way. Starts Thursday. Pittsburgh next week. Very nice, Cam. Having a hard time keeping up with the 3 chats and the gameplay, so I'm sorry if I get behind. I will get caught up eventually. Houston probably the second most. Let's see. Use your whole pin and 2 stars. Yeah, you know what? I actually had a good experience. I know not everything's about Reddit, but Mike, I had a good experience on the Reddit subs, DMing all the moderators of the different AL West teams, trying to figure out how to make a baseball bot to pull the scores and box scores and things like that. Thankfully, a programmer stepped up and made a Sacramento A's bot, and then he hasn't been around for a bit, but I hope he finishes up a few more features to it. There's also a Reddit app that the basketball subs are starting to use. I DM'd that developer, and he said eventually they'll probably make one for baseball. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast. Isaac, thanks for the shares. Brandon, thanks for the follows. We have the 3 streams going, so give me a second. Marcus, I'm not doing that just to get a follow. Hopefully you follow because you enjoy the content. GPO, thanks for following. Let's see, you're new to this game with some good hitting tips. If you look through my videos, I have a top 3 hitting tips video that'll probably break it down more in depth, Mickey. But try to see the ball out of the pitcher's hand. I think aim small, miss small is good, and I would recommend you buy some control freaks and some precision rings. And if you are going to buy them, kindly use my creator code DF on their website, you'll get a discount, and it'll help me out too. But the video shows it more in depth.
Now batting. Catcher, Ben.
Let's see. So we got Simmons, Bregman, and Crow. Let's go with the Goose. Oh, here we go. Adam, no. Did I ever play ball before? As a youth, long time ago. I've been an old lot longer than I was a youth, unfortunately. But no, I don't play any longer though. Let's see. Finally saw the movie Everyone Can't Shut Up About. How'd you rate it on a 1 to 10 scale? Hit the ball far. I'll try. Good morning. Good to see us back. Man, the internet going out stunk yesterday. Coffee time. So let's see. What's my favorite team? The Athletics. The Vagabonds of baseball. They're sleeping on the couch in West Sacramento these days. Simmons against Androlis, and it's just foul. It was out till like 9 a.m. And then, of course, the servers were going to go down for the update, so I set some alarms and I checked throughout the morning, and I just ended up sleeping. Learned a new word from it. It's an 8. Athletics are playing some decent baseball for sure. How are you doing there, Sergeant? Miggy, 23, thanks for following. Every TikTok follow adds a little bit of time to the timer. More time is better for numerous reasons, more stream. But if we hit 100,000 likes before the timer goes away, we'll rip all our packs. I'll show you guys all the packs when this game concludes. Looks like we got the dress emoji buddy and the Dracula looking friend have both followed. Thanks guys for the TikTok follows. Favorite card? Probably Juan Soto this year. I'm doing good, Shaw. They have a chance. Yeah, you definitely do. Buddy, don't spike your controller. It's not that serious. Hey, thanks, Coffee Time. No, unless it's a... Here's what I'm thinking it is, Bambino. But I think the spelling's different. I'm thinking of the thing that goes around your aluminum can and keeps your drink colder. Otherwise, I don't know. It's like a little foam deal. I have one that's actually an A's one that I have around like a little Yeti thing, so I can keep, you know, a Mountain Dew really cold or whatever for quite a while. I would like to stay with Ekrig here, but we don't have enough stamina. Why did the graphics look bad? It's super over dated, these graphics. I'm not going to defend the game. Alright, so of course that's what Bambino learned from it. Okay, so Bambino told us. Alright, I wish we could get Tim Lincecum in the game. GPO, we're on GOAT difficulty. GOAT in my mind. So let's see. But he's going for some bunchies. Put in the bunt defense. So yeah, as far as Tim Lincecum, Tim Lincecum's wife passed away, unfortunately from cancer after Tim retired. And to my understanding, which doesn't mean a whole heck of a lot, Tim is just content to be out of the spotlight. So I don't think he wants to be in the show. And if the player doesn't want to be in the show, they can't get him. They have to negotiate a deal with the players. Exactly, some dude. Yes. Not only a client, player, president, buddy. We got the precision rings. We got the analog stick extender. If you're going to get yourself something from Control Freak, please use my code. It's DF. They'll take care of you with a discount, and they'll take care of me as well. Ellie, get on your horse, buddy. All right, we'll get the win. Beat a 1,000 rated dude. Now we beat a World Series guy. This guy sent his friends into TikTok and be like, "Oh, you're playing my brother. Oh, you're playing my homie." I don't care. Follow the stream or bug off. We'll see if that guy comes and tells me GG. I feel like he's the type of guy that would have came in and trolled if he had won the game. Not that I care. Like, if you're better at the game than I am, wow, awesome. You know, it's pixels on a screen. But if you're going to send all your buddies, you're going to jump on, you know, Discord call or send a group text that, hey, I'm playing an old streamer. Like, okay, come and own it when you lose. Center field right now, I got Elly De La Cruz. Ellie plays very well out of position there. Okay, so TikTok. Here's what you guys are liking for. Same name on TikTok, purple chat and red chat. 68 standards. 2 ballin' is the habits. 1 deluxe black pack. 1 chase 7 pack. 2 silver deluxe packs. I don't really know the difference between these. I guess we could hit view odds, but it doesn't show us anything. And then 2 premier packs. So it's a plethora of packs here. Texas on top. How are you doing, Texas? Do you have to aim to swing? Yeah, you should check out the hitting tips video, okay? You should learn to hit with the PCI. That kid, welcome in. Open the packs. We got to get 100,000 likes GPO. Yeah, please is definitely pleasant, but it's a community goal of tapping the screen. Hey, thanks the Dawn for breaking down the pack difference. The guy goes, I told you to stay away from me and Josh Allen's wife. I mean, I can't read this stuff off, man. Although they probably wouldn't censor me since it's a 100-year-old term there. All right, it's going to be a Bob Gibson game. We're working on Elly De La Cruz. Threads choice bag. Uina, I'm way better at the game than you'll ever hope to be. And I'm also 3 times your age. Anyways, tell your mom to get the bacon grease ready, because we're going to be needing it for what we'll be doing in her bedroom later. She pays me very well to be her gigolo. Anyhow, yeah, I play a lot of games. I play with theme teams. I don't care about the record. We hit World Series. You haven't. Let's see. GG, would have sent a text either way. Calm down. Yeah, you seem like a troll, Josue. So anyhow, join the other guy and tell your mom warm up the bacon grease. Let's see. So he did make it in, but I doubt he's going to become a Red Chat subscriber. And come and get banned on the TikTok chat to Josue. So that way we can keep you out of here. Came over. Hey, Swedish, thank you, friend, for coming over. If you're not using that Prime sub, please throw it old Uncle Donnie's way. Let's see. No lives you're facing at 3 a.m. That's when they play, buddy. I'm one of them. Let's see. Stole your move and using Ellie in center. He plays well. Kruk and Kipe, we're talking about him. Hopefully coming around. Definitely seems like the kind of guy wants to do his own thing, not really be too known. Yeah, I think Lincecum's going to stay out of the spotlight. But he might feel differently down the road, too. Let's see. So yeah, everybody tap those likes. I'm playing tough competition. I've played 2 World Series banners and a gold Chipper Jones guy. Let's see, Don and Unknown, thank you both for following. This guy's supposed to bat an Ellie first. He's on the Ellie grind like I am. Trent, Baseball, thanks guys for following. Here goes the follow train. If you guys are on TikTok, please follow. You'll have good pack luck. Everybody's saying it. What's up, Cam? How are you doing, friend? And since you made it over from TikTok over here, really easy for me to link you to the Discord and everywhere else. Yeah, I hope everything works out for Lincecum. I don't really know a ton about him. He just seemed like just chill, nice dude when he was pitching for the Giants. And I'm not, a Giant supporter by any means. Woke up feeling kind of sick. I'm sorry, Cam. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this year those banners don't mean as much as they used to. Still happy I have mine. I know I earned mine legitimately, but may not be as intimidating. I felt like the real value in those World Series icons was playing event and getting people to quit out. Now event's worthless. Gotta switch your dynasty team to White Sox to Cubs, but you're too lazy for some, dude. Still pretty asleep. Yeah, there's times where I feel pretty groggy waking up. Friend with no display name, thanks for following. If you guys can join the tap team, we need 100,000 likes for a massive pack opening. There's no event rewards. It's just part of the multiplayer thing. I don't care about the multiplayer thing. Like, I'm gonna get there anyways from playing ranked. Used to be jumped on event, 15 wins, you got a diamond, 30 wins, there was a cool card. I wasn't a big fan of the event rewind deal because it sort of made the value of event go down, but now they've just made it worthless. I'm not just gonna play it and hope to go whatever it is, 12 wins to get a live series card that's under 90. Unknown, thanks for the share. Yeah, I always really liked it as a game mode. It was a nice change of pace from just grinding ranked all the time. Yeah, events is worthless now. I feel like they're just starting to do that with BR too. Not quite as bad yet, but it feels like BR is heading that way. Let's see, Jacob, welcome in. All of you that just followed, please tell me your favorite baseball team. Isn't worthless for people that want to play Legend or GOAT all the time. feel like if you're that good, you don't want to mess around on All-Star, though. Unless you're just grinding stat missions or something, man, you know? I know you play it a little bit, but I think it's pretty worthless. I may be overstating it, but I'm a streamer who, you know, benefits from being hyperbolic and engaging chat, too. But I don't try to give you guys too many hot takes, but I feel like it's really not been worth my time this year. Like, I literally opened it the other day at your advice, which was good advice, to finish the multiplayer program, and gave up 3 home runs. Like, I had no desire to play the game or try to win the game. Let the guy run around the bases, get inside the park home runs, and I quit out. Like, that's the extent of events for me right now. PR straight sweat fest these days. Did anyone else notice the instant card art change on the Yelich? Oh, I didn't. I saw them get some criticism for using old card art, though, so maybe that's why. Don't want to get in trouble, but you guys haven't seen Christian Yelich's mom. She looks younger than Christian. Or, like, she could be his wife or something. So she's living right. Mets winning it all this year. I don't know about that, bud. They have a pretty good record, though, right? I think they have one of the higher win percentages in baseball. I really don't mind the Mets. Usually a pretty nice fan base, in my experience as a streamer.
Ball.
Used to be able to get like 4 wins pretty easy. Now it's just a pain. What about the Dodgers? Yeah, I think the Dodgers are the team to beat, Ethan. That's why I told the buddy that was saying that about the Mets are the team to beat. I'm reading the other chats. So we're on different chats. No GPO. There's no negotiation. It's not a hostage standoff. You guys can follow, you can share, you can like, you can subscribe, you can send a gift if you want to extend the timer. If we don't do it today, that's the reason for you to come back and tap the screen tomorrow. Let's see, Anthony and 556 drums. Thank you guys. GPO really wants those packs, but you gotta tap, tap, tap. We need the engagement. And it's also a reason for you to stick around. You might have swiped out of here if there wasn't a bunch of packs at the end of the tap rainbow. Let's see. Talking about the Mets, Soto doing worse than Vladdy to start the season. Guess we saved $300 million and got the same production since coffee time. No, Lewis, you're paying nothing to nobody. You're telling stories, Lewis. You're doing the Pinocchio meme. Only Snow White isn't sitting with you in a certain place. Yeah, I need to block that one. I need to block those terms. That's used often. Copy paste from what I assume is some type of scam. So yeah, nobody contact that Lewis account we just got out of here. Yeah, I ran that too far into look tempting. But he's rocking Ozzy Albies. You guys using the Albies card in your lineup? He felt okay to me the other day. I took him back out because I prefer Marte once I got the PXP with him. Some dude, he just found out about Yelich's ball. People will do anything to try to scam rather than work. It's got to be more work trying to pull that off in live streams than it is anywhere else. You know what I mean, Arctic? Like, yeah, you could just get a job. Here in California, fast food pays like $20 an hour just to start. Like, you literally go and put the fries in the bag and make $20 an hour. There's nothing wrong with it. You know what I mean? Would definitely feel a whole lot better about myself doing that too. Yeah, some of the folks may be forced to run scams, to what I understand, in certain parts of the world, is that they're kind of held without their will. So I do feel for somebody in that situation that could be literally forced to do it. Let's see, Cole, welcome aboard. How are you doing, Cole? Let's see, only because you got to use the switch hitters to get Ellie. Yep, I'm running a bunch of switch hitters too, Phil.
Ball.
Defense is so bad, almost unusable.
1-1.
You're Shohei and bets away from Beltran. You feel so far and so close. Yeah, it's a tough spot. I still need a lot of the gatekeepers myself. Mateo, thanks for tapping that screen. 509. Edgar, thank you as well. Love the likes there on TikTok. We're working on knocking out Elly De La Cruz today. Was gonna run a scene team today, but we're doing the Ellie stuff. How do you make your PCI do small? Well, you can take away the inner and the outer, and the settings cap a lot. I kind of like the concept of aim small, miss small, but if it visually feels like it's shrinking or enlarging, that's due to the pitcher and batter matchup. If you don't like dealing with that, I like seeing the altitudes, but bat PCI is probably the best one, I think, for most people just getting started. And we'll just take it right over the bag with Ted Simmons. Ozzy is just a worse Cattell, says Bambino. Defense is impossible on Madden 25. Madden was tough this year to defend. Those outbreaking routes, the guys that were good at those quick hitters that broke out underneath your zones were really annoying to face this year.
0-2.
Oh, very nice.
Ball.
Yeah, my best pull, and I've got him twice, is Soto this year. Haven't really had a whole lot else, big time stubs wise. Let's see, Adam, thanks for following. Way better than LB's. Yeah, I like his swing better. Although LB is that whatever side he hits well from, right side, right? It does feel like he's going to blast one when he's on his strong side, handedness wise. Oscar, welcome aboard. Thanks for following. We're over 50 on TikTok, on the road to 69 followers. Wouldn't that be nice? If you guys got any friends showing online, please share the stream with them. And I appreciate all the tap team that is assembled. Oh, this guy's already got Ellie. He's hitting Ellie leadoff, but he's already got the new Ellie. I'm working on him. FW Mateo, thanks, friend. Swinging a little bit on this change. We're going to make him stop chasing it. Yeah, he's had inside edge, so he must be back, right? No, OJ, haven't made it that far.
Now batting, the right fielder, Joe Armstrong.
Probably going to stop spinning on everything that isn't live series moving forward, unless there's a cool A's card that I want for the theme team. All right, 1, 2, 3. Trying to break through here offensively. You have 95 overall defense, pass rush, can't be done, says some dude. I was looking for the slider, somehow I thought that was it. FL Brody, how are you, Brody? And Chipper's going to be out. Landry, what's up, bud? Good to have you in the stream. They're coming in saying, yo. A's amazingly are 3 games over 500. Beat the Marlins yesterday. It was Gunnar Hoglund's debut. What's my record? 69-0. How about for yourself, Jaden? I'm playing the number 16 guy in the world right now. Let's see. Somebody give Barry Bonds a bag so we can use him in Diamond Dynasty. Bonds is a pretty prickly dude. I don't think he's going to want to be in the game, honestly. I could be wrong, but I'd be kind of shocked if he ends up in the game. 32-8. Very nice, Jaden. Have you hit World Series, Jaden? This guy's stunned that I showed a bot. Alright, Smith's finally ready. I shouldn't have moved the PCI. I think the computer pitched that one. At least it felt like it. Oh well. John Franco's daughter showing him his card in MLB The Show. Oh, interesting.
Leading off for Los Angeles, the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Any tips? Nah, you're better than I am, buddy. I was just messing with you. People come in and ask about the rating and the record a little too often for my taste. So I usually give a troll answer. But yeah, I hit World Series. I feel like I played fairly well for my age bracket.
The center fielder, Byron.
You know, weekend classics coming. You may not want to push up too high if you don't want to play tougher competition. Supposedly they fixed it so there won't be smurfing for the next weekend classic. So I'm going to be against the World Series Cats. This guy feels like he's chasing some stat missions. He got Buxton batting in the 4-hole with his gold card. Yeah, maybe just stop right there. You can still get the 1,000 if you win your first game or two, right? depending how many rating points you get, and then you wouldn't have to be locked in at that higher level. My PCI is diamonds, no inner, no outer, and I think it's cyan or whatever. So it's that blue color looking PCI, Landry. TikTok friends on the For You page, please come on in. Let's talk sports. We don't have to talk baseball. We can talk basketball, football, anything under the sun that's like a nice general topic is welcome here. Come on down.
Oh yeah. 0-1.
It's just a bummer to me, Bambino, that there's not something enjoyable to do in the meantime. But maybe you enjoy some of the other modes, or paralleling your cards or something. See, we got Jai just followed us. Thanks, friend. Just missed it. J-Ram is supercharged right now. I think he had a 3-homer game the other day, so it's playing good. Bambino just wants his stubs.
That's a ball.
Yeah, it was Ricky. Ricky's not a super power hitter. Felt like the swing was decent, though, but it is what it is. $250 homers, 250 stolen bases. Keep thinking it's a slider out of the hand. I don't know if it's his release point or if my eyes are getting tired. There's a slider. See, when you used to play baseball for the PCI, I'm sorry, Landry, that doesn't read how I can make it. Oh, the supercharge. Now I got you. Yeah, I was confused. I thought you were talking about a mission or something, Bambino, that it is. GT Pro 1, welcome to our stream. Ooh, I think he just overextended a touch. Oh, he's acting like he's trying to rob it. Now I don't know what's going on. All right. Maybe he didn't extend enough. Juan Soto, 73, just tied Barry Bonds, guys. He's trying to take Bonds down. See you later. All right, our friend Tanya's got a question. How are you, Tanya?
No, ball.
It's going good. What's up, Gelato? Today, J-Ram got injured, hitting the bag at first. Oh, man. Hope he doesn't miss too much time. Funny, they mentioned tempo in the patch, and they made it easier to do. I know they were probably trying to do the opposite. Doesn't surprise me they would screw it up.
Now batting, catcher, hey.
Yeah, that was going to be one of my topics yesterday, and then my internet was out for like 9 hours. So I didn't get to stream yesterday for anybody that was looking for the stream. But yeah, I forgot to ask you guys about the tempo stuff, if it's been affecting the players. They made it possible to do with more of the older players. Oh, SDS, get it together. So see, when you used to that MLB The Show, I use baseball bat PCI. So when you used to play, you use the bat PCI, Landry? Is that what I'm assuming you mean? You just pulled Jordan out of a Chase Pack 8. You have Live Series finished. Would you sell him now? I would make Jordan my DH probably. But if you absolutely aren't going to use him and you want to wait for other collections or work on Scott Rowland, I guess go ahead and sell him now. Bambino's like, sell him, sell him. Yeah, the estimated time was 6 a.m. and then they didn't finish till 9 a.m. And then they texted us and said, we may still have some more outages because we're still working on stuff. So I got a hold of their chat support and told them this is unacceptable. I lost significant income to give me a bill credit. So I got a little chunk back from them.
0-1.
Let's see. You got Anthony in left field already. Yeah, sell now is what I'm hearing from Purple Chat, Tanya.
0-2.
Danilo says the price is only going to go down. But congratulations on the nice pack pull. I think the only chase card I ever hit was one of the DeGrom cards. I can't tell you which year it was. I think 2 years ago. Scamming Uncle Dave. Invincible, how are you?
The catcher, number 33.
Yeah, you might pull into more packs.
Barrett.
Alright, we're working on Ellie. We got a few extra switch hitters in. Tony Clark's in for Big Mac. Let's have a look around West Sacramento. and see what we see out here. Oh, fans are enjoying the towers over into Sacramento, and we didn't get to see a whole lot more. Do I know the TV show called Invincible? I don't off the top of my head, friend. Bambino says if he pulled the chase card, he would sell it and buy Posada. Yeah, Posada always goes hard in the game. This guy's like that belt high fastball a lot. I'm trying to hunt for it. I just didn't get that one squared up. We're on 61 friends on TikTok. We need 8 more of you to get to the big 69 number, which would be nice. More followers means more time and a longer stream. 100,000 likes, and we'll rip all the packs. So start tapping, friends. We need the tap team to assemble. Chipper Jones crushed it. That one's out to Carmichael. 453 for Chipper. See you later, Ball. Is the guy leaving? Ah, no. The pitcher's leaving. All right, I was hoping we would.
Yeah.
Thought about buying him today, but they kind of buffed Simmons' swing.
Inside.
We got Jeff Hoffman coming in. Is Jeff Hoffman related to Trevor Hoffman? I don't think he is, but we can pretend. Also, I meant to shout out Coffee Time. I need to. Coffee Time, excellent guy, and he's excellent in the uniform creator. If you guys want to get yourself a custom uniform in MLB The Show, contact Coffee Time. GR, thanks for all the likes.
Hey, ha! 0 balls, 1 strike.
I mean, I would sell him literally 1 stub lower than the lowest listing, Tanya. And I would keep undercutting people every 2 or 3 minutes until he was sold. Is what I usually do if I have something significant that I want to sell in the auction, the marketplace thing. Mike's got no idea what he wants to do gaming-wise. Saw a video of the guys picking... Oh, no. All right, I'm not reading that one off. Is it all-time Bambino, or is it current day? Sounds like that's just something to get in trouble with as a content creator. I'm trying to think of who would be like the starting lineups.
That's a ball.
And there's sometimes people that you don't know what their ethnicity is until you get into these discussions too.
Nope, ball.
Was scrolling, swiped to me hitting the home run, thought it was scripted, but the timing was perfect. Hey, what's up, Jer? How's your day going? Who's your favorite baseball team? Welcome to stream. Hey, Ellie hits it to my Ellie. This guy's got some serious speed on the bases. Run's going to come in, I think. So there goes the shutout. Gibson had been cruising until there. Oh, Jeter. Yeah, Jeter I don't like. Let's see. Eli's Wendell. How are you, Eli's? How do you get in contact with Coffee Time? Hey, Ryan, if you can join my Purple stream, I can put you in contact with him. Or if you have me on Twitter/X, I can tag you to his account. Treve, thanks for following. Or Trave. Yeah, excellent dude. He's been one of my moderators for many years, and he does an awesome job in the editor. So he said this year he'd be up for it. Or if you happen to use Xbox, Ryan, we can get you his Xbox gamer tag. Coffee Time, would you be able to type it in so I can paste it to him? Oh, that feels like it's just a troll then. Bambino, if they were picking that. Engagement bait. Oh, Ryan's on Xbox. I'm going to get you his gamer tag in a second, Ryan. Oh, I thought we were going to fill that. I guess I should have dove, but I thought he was going to fill it on the hop just moving out. Usually Marte gets really good jumps.
Designated hitter, Chipper Jones.
Yeah, whatever you're watching sounds like they were engagement baiting. Sounds like your internet's being ratcheted down. Coffee Time, I'm going to paste that exactly like that in. Hopefully it'll work. Here it comes, Ryan. If you guys have any trouble, just let me know, and I'll get you guys together through like DMs or something too. You don't have the arrows to aim while swinging. How do you add that? You feel like that's a part of it. I'm not using arrows if you're talking about my swinging. I'm using what's called PCI. You need to go into your hitting settings. Don't think they knew baseball. Oh, it's football and basketball trivia. Billy says, how do you get that baseball tip on when you bat on the 25? Is it on mods? Billy, I have no idea what you need. There's no modifications in the game. You can just go into the settings, Billy, and change stuff around. At least as far as I know, there's no mods. There might be some hacker that has it. You have nothing while hitting is completely blank. All right, you need to pause the game and go into what's called PCI. You may not be in zone hitting, though. You may be like in classic hitting or something. There's a very limited pause bank here. I'm going to try to show you real fast. But you go to settings, gameplay, scroll down to hitting. You want to be in zone hitting, and then you want to go to plate coverage indicator, turn it on. I have diamonds on. I don't like inner and outer. I have ocean, and my opacity is 70%. PCI fade out is off. So sorry you don't have more time to break it down for you, friend, but that's where I have it set. If you want to copy what mine looks like. I'd recommend that PCI for you, though, if you're new to the game. Did not, Cam. I watched the A's, I watched the Warriors, and then I was sportsed out after Warriors didn't get it done in Game 6. Actually, what I was doing, I was in the Warriors Reddit, complaining about stuff. See, it's hard to rank A-Rod position rise. Played almost identical between short and third. Yeah. It's hard to, you know, really know where to value some of these guys through that era, through the 80s and 90s. 8th and 9th, 2 home runs from Riley Green. Like, those were the guys I grew up idolizing when I was young and playing baseball and stuff. But, you know, I didn't know they were juiced to the gills. It was just like, yeah, Art McGuire's really cool. I love Jose Canseco, you know. And then you find out later on, well, not everything is what it seemed like it was.
1-1.
Ripken or Honus. You're able to check the swing. Opponent's gone to column A here.
That missed. That's a ball.
They got Ricky out. Feels like it's so easy to steal second, but third's a lot harder this season. Like, there's a significant difference. And yeah, that would have played a good runner. But, you know, the game's not played in a vacuum. There's always a butterfly effect to what people throw and windups versus stretches and blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Sports On. Thanks for following. Seabass, welcome in as well. Who do you guys root for as baseball fans? I want everybody to follow. Timer goes up when you guys follow. It's tough too because like Griffey supposedly never did anything wrong, but you can't include him under, you know, like Bambino's thinking. Yeah, so Clark will pop up. I know that wouldn't be relevant for the discussion you're talking about with the other content creators, but you know Griffey's one of the all-time greats.
For Los Angeles,
probably would have been in if the hitter was right-handed. We got a massive raid coming in from Texas. Zarya 21, welcome in to everybody. Hope you guys had a great time. And let me get Arya shouted out. Do I not have a job? I do, Luke. Do you want to know what my job is? Are you sure you can handle it? Nope, somebody beat me to the button. Hey, how was the stream? What's up, Peanut? Let's see, Mark, thanks for following. I don't think Luke's ready for this.
It's a fart for you. Hopefully that may
Purple
be
chat's
that.
warming up the bacon grease right now, but let's see what he says. Hey, thanks for playing the blurb.
Nope.
Let's see, Junior, thanks for following. How are you, Junior? MPG, thanks for the likes. MPG, you may know him as Mike Plays Games. He's trying to get us to that 100,000 likes so we can open these packs. And he's fouling everything with LBs. So, Arya, how was the stream today? What's happening, buddy? Let's see, Garrett, thank you for the likes as well. Heading to bed. Well, pleasant dreams to you. I hope everybody will follow. And I hope you had a great time streaming. 3-2 count. Hate to give in, but we got to make him earn it if he's going to get on. Love your face as well, friend. Thanks for being here. Found the settings. You can turn off those badges in the outfield. Those badges definitely get a lot of attention as a streamer. But yeah, everybody coming in, welcome aboard. I hope you guys had a great time with Arya21. I go by Danielle Freak. I love talking sports. I've been streaming for 8 years. We usually stream MLB The Show and NFL's Madden games throughout the year, with some segues into some other games from time to time too. Let's see, Kenny Joe, welcome in.
The left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Mike, I'm trying to give you an intelligent or fun answer at least. Tony Clark just absolutely booted that. Thankfully, we just needed the one out. Eweiss, thanks for following as well. Could you do the Oakland Roots, Mike?
The catcher, Ken Simmons.
Mike's like, I didn't want to do somebody in California. Colombia's got a great pitch mix for a gold reliever. Roots games are a blast, says Alec. What's up, Alec? How are you doing, friend? Setting that shows you the reactions: red, yellow, green. Yeah, I feel like that would be fun, although I don't know if it really would be. You know, take a small tier team and make them great.
Second baseman.
Caleb, welcome to our chat. Thanks for following, Caleb. Seen him on Go. The pitches are nasty. TikTok, how's our time looking? We got 38 minutes guaranteed. Tell Marte is ready to partay. All right, see you later. Off the facade out in West Sacramento. 111.1 exit velocity. European team.
Now pitching, Michael Coca.
I'm trying to think of some of the small flight Italian teams where Mario Balotelli was playing, but I can't remember where he ended up. He ended up in Serie 3. If you give me a second, I'll look up where Balotelli played. Why always me? You know what I'm talking about, right, Mike? He was quite good for us in the Euro, like 2012, something like that. Jackson Trio, not going diamond is a crime, says Evan. And that one stays in play. Yeah, I can look him up between games pretty easily if you're able to find it. Because, yeah, he bounced around a lot. Came back to Italy. I was thinking that club, if you took it to prominence after Mario was there. Maybe in Genoa now. Let's see. J.K. Dodd, welcome in. Love that dude. He was just so fun. I know he's a bit of a knucklehead and probably should have more of a career. He is currently on Genoa. I'm going to see if I can find his career, though. Is it Monza?
For the Red Hawks, the shortstop, Elly
There's Serie A.
De La Cruz.
Maybe this club, Mike. Maybe he didn't get to Serie 3. Or maybe they were Serie 3 then. If that's not fun for you, I understand. My first thought was AS Roma, but I thought Roma might be boring. Let's see. Call of Duty and Isaiah, thanks guys for following. It's probably time to make the call to the pin. Let's go to Andrew Miller.
Now pitching Andrew Miller.
You like doing the road to glories.
Hook. 0-1.
Reminder for the red viewers, if you guys are in the red chat, please subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and we love the reactions there. If you're in TikTok, you guys are in charge of the timer for all 3 chats, and you're in charge of if we open the packs. So we need all the likes. 100,000 likes will rip the packs. A while ago, we were over 30,000, so I think we have a shot, particularly if we get like one more sub or something. It would really add to the time bank. But I appreciate the new subscribers today, too. Let's see. You need some hitting tips. You've been in a slump. If you scroll through my videos, Cam, I have a 3 best hitting tips video. I can run them down for you, but the video may be better. My tips are aim small, miss small, so use a small PCI. I recommend diamonds or bat PCI. Look for the release point and the spot in the backdrop that corresponds with the release point. Try to keep your eyes affixed there while staying aware of the pitcher's timing and their windup or if they're in the stretch. And then my third one is I would tell you to buy some control freaks, either the extenders or the precision rings. Here's the rings. Some extenders somewhere. They're on my controller though, but probably a little harder to see. So it just gives you a little bit longer lever. And if you are going to buy from Control Freak, please use my code. It's DF. They'll give you a discount. Probably somebody that's meta, Tanya. They like putting the best cards behind the paywall and trying to get you guys to rip packs. Well, try to get you guys to spend money on packs is what they're hoping to do. Landon, welcome aboard. How are you, friend? How do you get the badges on the bottom of the player? I thought they were on by default for certain players. I don't think I turned them on, to be honest with you, Caleb. But yeah, those are like my best 3. I know some people are big advocates of tempo hitting, and they're apparently trying to put some tweaks in to slow down the tempo hitting. That's the guys that have the high leg kicks, because it can kind of like predetermine or tip off what pitch is coming from the pitcher. Really wonky that it does that, but I don't know that I can explain that well enough since I'm not a tempo hitter myself. Corbin Carroll, not a good pull for Tanya. Favorite footballer all time, AS Roma at the moment. Could do this or in Serie B in this. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I love Totti. Of course, they had De Rossi there for a long time at Roma, and thought it was cool that Francesco played there his entire career. Though just a few months ago, he was making some noise about maybe playing somewhere else. Let's see, we got Octavio coming through. How are you, Octavio? Thanks for following. I thought he was just going to fill today. I should have dove. I've fooled myself twice now in this game. Wonder how many subs. Oh, man, I would love to see how much money these games make. And how much money they make on the microtransactions. Opponent's probably looking for a pinch hitter here. So, hey, thanks, TikTok. We're on 76 followers. Every follower moves the timer up a little bit. Oh, Dybala. Yeah, Dybala was really cool. I remember having him probably the last year that I streamed FUT a little bit. I think that was like FIFA 21, Mike. He was in the Serie A, so he fit with my Italian / Serie A theme team. Hey, what's up, Matt Jonah? How are you doing, buddy? Do you have any fun weekend plans coming up?
No, that's out.
JR, thanks for all the likes. Roflo, thank you for the likes. We like all the taps on the screen
No,
there.
that's in.
Trying to get this guy to chase a bit. He's not doing it. Played next to Ronaldo at Juventus when he was there. No, not really. I think base series stays base. 2K, they used to have a... Yeah, I forgot what it was called. It kind of functioned like the cards do here. Madden's more about completing sets and things like that. There are some investments because they anticipate cards that are going to be needed to go into different sets for Madden, more so than like, oh, this guy's playing well, let me invest in him. So that's kind of a nice feature, I think, of the show, is that there's some correspondence to real life. So much after the roster update starts, says Bambino. Did you guys like that they eliminated putting in a ton of buy orders? So like if a guy who goes diamond, you can't get the buy orders now at the gold price. Those are just going to get canceled. So I think it's another way of preventing people from making stubs again. Lights went blue for a long time. I don't know if somebody subscribed on TikTok. If you did, please let me know who it is. Let's see your unicorn badge in chat, and I can get you on our subscriber wall. All the subscribers get use of the Discord subscriber channel, use of the badges, the emotes. We get the win. Good game. Anytime we play multiplayer games, you go right to the front. Hey, Matt, that's a huge, huge gift. Matt with the renewal. Thanks so much, Matt. So Matt has renewed as a subscriber. He has sent us a train, and he's given us plenty of time to try to get those 100,000 likes. 100,000 likes. I'll show you guys all the packs. Got John Lyons coming through with the big follow as well. So that guy was 800. I just went to 820. That's my highest on the year. Currently, somehow I'm undefeated. I've played 3 World Series and one 1,000 rated dude. He wasn't 1,000 rated when I played him, but he had the golden chipper. Here's what you guys are tapping for. Chase pack, deluxe packs. There's 5 deluxes, 1 chase, 2 ball-ins, and 68 standards. So yeah, please keep on liking. We can do it. Never done the single roster investment thing, says Bambino. Yeah, I really should do it for the fun of it. Probably would be good content for making videos. Like, hey, I bought 100 whoever cards. Let's see if he goes diamond. Then make an updated stream or updated video. But maybe the next update. They're not doing a lot of updates this year, though, right? It's more spaced out, I believe. Matt, I'm writing your name down on the wall. Thank you, Matt. All right, so Matt's on the wall, and let's all jump on the follow train. Matt sent us a train. Here's the train bell. Jump on the train. Follow now. You'll have good luck the rest of the month. All right, let's see if we can win again, because what else are we going to do? We're working on Elly De La Cruz. Let me take a quick segue to show you guys the Ellie thing. How much coins is a train? I don't know off the top of my head. I think it was 1,000, maybe 500. There's a little coin counter, but I don't look at it too closely, Gabe, as we're going through. I'm on 32 Ellie points. We're working on the missions. Need more reds, PXP. Ellie's got his home run. He's got his 4 hits. I need one more steal with Ellie for another 4 points. So now it's just the stat missions I need to knock out. So reds, PXP, hits, switch hitters, blah, blah, blah. We'll get there eventually. Running a lot of switch hitters and lineups. What's up, Moolah? How are you doing, friend? All right, let's go try to win again. We're at 820. And old man Donnie punching above his weight here. Let's see. Mason is him. Welcome to the stream. How are you, Mason? Moolah, I'm just worried about the Warriors. I hope they can win Game 7. I'm not going to talk about A's Rangers, Moolah. Did I see the fights? No. Let's see. First game going to be against our own reserves to teach them how to do the tactics, getting the tactics working. Yeah, Warriors are not playing well. They should have closed it yesterday. I mean, obviously, I'm sure they knew that too. They would have preferred to win, but it is what it is. I mean, it's baseball, right? You guys, the Rangers won like 12-0 one of those games. So it's not like the A's are necessarily a better club. Just they've played well against Texas for some reason in recent history. Of course, it's kind of important. I mean, we'll see where everything shakes out, but those divisional games can be huge down the road. But I was thinking about you. I was thinking about you, AP Gaming, Tommy, Mad Ice, all the Ranger buddies that come in here. Colt 2 Exotic, how are you, Colt?
Leading off for Jupiter.
See, Oscar, how are you? Crush versus the Rangers with Stuff of Dreams. Yeah, that was wild. All right, so obviously another World Series level opponent. We'll see how this goes. I kind of miss the casual games on event. Just getting the silly clips from, you know, run cheesing. Not happening up here. DeGrom looked amazing that game that he pitched, though, Mola. I mean, the A's hitters looked pretty helpless against DeGrom. So I think that bodes well for Texas. No, I understand, Bambino. I'm saying I miss the casual games. You're missing what I'm You're not picking up when I'm laying down, Bambino. I just kind of like sometimes coming on here with you guys and it's event and it's like, all right, let's just grind the wins. Okay, it's a sweaty game. Who cares? We're gonna play some casual kids that overrun and I can run cheese and that type of thing. I feel like that's all missing this year in the game. Get to a certain level and it's just nothing but Sweatfest games. You're thinking the Timberwolves take out either team that wins the next round. Timberwolves are definitely in the catbird seat. I think the Warriors could beat them if the Warriors somehow get through, but the problem is Warriors really needed some rest, right? They should have avoided the play-in when they had the opportunity. They had a couple unserious games, got themselves in that 7 seed, and you can see Steph's thumb is all swollen up, and Houston has been doing what they can to get the high 5 defense against Steph and aggravate that wherever possible. But yeah, Minnesota's in a nice spot at the moment. Then again, if Houston wins, Minnesota's got to go into Houston as the road team. Have I got a chase pack out of a standard? No, I haven't. Hey, what's up, Im? Welcome back to the stream. I don't think BR is that way. I don't like BR, bud. I think event was what it was. I miss event being its own thing. Playing with mixed lineups, using my diamonds, making the collections worth having. BR's drafting a bunch of players I don't necessarily want to play with. Yeah, I thought it was fairly decent bus. I do have some concerns about if they did enough for the offensive line. I feel like Milroe was a little bit of a luxury pick that we didn't have to have, but maybe he'll work out long term for us. Really like the first 3 picks that they did. And it's close, but Ricky's on with some bunchies. Best card that I have so far? Oh, I don't know. I really like playing with Juan Soto, but I don't think he's the highest rated card that I have. We are so random gameplay-wise. Yeah, I like the events for being its own thing. Ant-Man did like D-Wade, did to the Mavericks. Just watched the kid become a star in that series. Then like D-Wade became the Flash in the finals against your mans. Ant-Man will never be the same. Kid reached a new level. Another inside the park homer for Ellie for coffee time. Nice going. Yeah, he's looking for us. Ricky's the man of steel. It doesn't matter. You can pitch out. We're still going to swipe it. All right. And Juan Soto. His next home run, he's going to pass Barry Bonds for the single season home run record. I got 73 homers with Soto now. Yeah, it's a one crushing that one. But you won't convince me otherwise, Bambino, or anybody else. Event should go back to being what Event has been since I started playing in 19, in my mind. You guys can feel differently, and your feelings are every bit as valid as mine, but I don't see much reason to play Event. Grinding just for a live series card doesn't make it exciting. Put some diamonds in there. Get rid of the rewind packs, and yeah, either you knock out Event and get the wins, or you don't. Little fun, fast game mode. I miss playing the random players and playing some bad players where I could just catch up with chat and not concentrate the whole way. I guess I could play offline stuff or Diamond Quest, but I think people usually like the online head-to-head stuff more. Gray Zabel, yeah, I think Zabel was good. I think the safety and the tight end were good selections. Hopefully they truly will be good selections for us. I feel like with Milroe, they could have went center or guard and really solidified the line for Sam Darnold. Instead, they grabbed Milroe, who's probably not going to pay dividends till 3 years down the road. Where I think the West is competitive enough that they should be trying to win now and not necessarily draft for the future. But, you know, who knows? Maybe he'll become a great Seahawk legend. His being Sean Alexander's nephew is really cool. I didn't know that they were related until that surfaced after the draft. Yeah, Event, it had its own thing, Kaz. See, Striker feels nice, has a nice touch inside the box, doesn't need to do anything too crazy. Don't need him to score outside the box in Division 2. How is that game, Mike? Do you control the players in Football Manager, or they just like sim the games and you get to watch? Let's see, Hot Sauce Girl. What's up, Rai Hot Sauce Girl? That's a great name. What's the best brand of hot sauce, Hot Sauce Girl?
1-on-1.
Don't count on your record if you don't have time for the full 9. Monroe reaches his full potential. Best quarterback in the class, talent-wise, says Mula. Yeah, his 40 time is amazing, right? Ran a 4.4 40. You know, for a guy playing quarterback, should be able to pull it down and do some fun stuff for us occasionally. Red Flank is the best hot sauce. Anybody in chat had Red Flank before? What's up, Roman? How's your day going? Let's see. These teams always look towards the future on some level, says Dark Specta. Been trying to figure out what was different. Couldn't get your finger on it for our buddy. Is it Kizu? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. And that was just not a competitive pitch. Just trying to throw that on the honor corner. You just sim while you watch your tactics. You can make the calls in the game, tell the players what to do. Even shout out your guys. Does it have a big content creator community around that game, Mike? Or is it really quiet, like out of the park baseball? But maybe bigger because it's it's soccer. Frank's Red Hot. Oh, now I got you. It's the Hot Sauce Girl, right? Or is it Grill? No, it's the Hot Sauce Girl. JR. Put some respect on her name. Uh-oh. Put some respect on Bellinger's name. Now we're playing from behind. This all escalated with the not being able to get that second out. Thought we were okay. It was 3-2 count. Didn't throw it for the strike, and now it's going crazy here. Kizu. All right, Kizu. Welcome in. JR is going to ban me on my own stream.
That's a ball.
Let's see. There's a few dedicated creators. More of a presence on the red chat. Negative Kit, thank you for the likes. We are chasing 100,000 likes for a massive pack opening on TikTok.
Ball.
Needs to go through his progressions quickly. Yeah, that's what I read the knock was on him, that he doesn't progress quickly. He doesn't throw well underneath without throwing fastballs. That he just kind of throws it as hard as he can all the time, where he needs to throw some touch to his intermittent receivers for Jalen Milroe, excuse me. Didn't watch him a lot at Alabama. Watched him a little. He's just fouling everything. All done with the Ellie program. You got through it quick, Coffee Time. Let's see. You should help for this pack opening. We love it, man. Thanks for tapping the screen. Zach, thanks for the follow. Nice animation, but we're not going to get the out. Jesus Jimenez, welcome aboard. I guess we're hoping not to see him much, because I don't think Seattle's planning to use him like a Taysom Hill or anything. At least according to our coach. Seems like that would be okay in season 1 and 2 if we're playing Darnold as our guy. I know you don't want to go get, the franchise of the future injured long-term on some gimmick play, but I feel like there should be some packages that could use it, man. We got 83 followers on TikTok. We are 17 from 100. Thanks to everybody that has jumped in thus far. I see you guys tapping too. I appreciate it. Gonna play instantly, but in an RPO package, says Mula. Sim is gonna swing late. Could have a package of plays to come in and run. Yeah, I feel like he'd be like an effective threat at least around the goal line and red zone.
The second baseman,
Even if you line him up as a decoy once in a while, wouldn't be the worst thing. Teams have to put in a little bit of film study on him. Legs are too good to sit on the bench, even if he's on the Ravens, says Mula. So I haven't faced Yamamoto a lot. I think he's trying to do the Dustin May program, having Yamamoto out here. I pitched a game with Snell and Yamamoto a couple nights ago to get that Dustin May card. Man, that was a dot. Man, I thought that was missing low. Let's see. Matt, thank you very much for the good morning gift on the TikTok stream as well. I'm not sure what you're on about there, mix of things, but please subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and hang out with us. Who's everyone's favorite baseball team if you're new to the chat? I thought I reacted to it well, but yeah, touch underneath and off to the side. Had to give us a little more time.
Leading off for the Elite.
Cubbies fan, we got King Blinker coming in and blinking the light screen. Blinker, who's your favorite baseball team? Mula says, if you're not a Ranger fan, I feel bad for you. Mula, what do you think about Bruce Bochy? I was kind of surprised Bochy came out of retirement. Maybe he doesn't really planning to retire there with the, all the success he had in San Francisco. But, Bochy came in and got you guys your first championship. Do you think Bruce is going to go a lot longer? I was very sad to see Greg Popovich called it an NBA career. I guess he's going to be the president now for the Spurs, but too bad about Pop's health. So you Red Sox fan and Cubbies fan. All right, favorite Cub and favorite Red Sox of all time, fellas. Yeah, Bochy belongs in the Hall of Fame. I remember some of my Giant fan buddies being ready to fire him and the Giants general manager before they won that first championship in 2010. The Padres had an epic collapse. I think they lost like 12, 13 games in that 2010 season. Giants got in last day, I want to say. And then, of course, they won the World Series and they won a couple more, down the road. I think if they missed the playoffs there, Bochy and I think it was Sabian was the GM, would have probably got fired. Let's see, negative Kitsune, thank you very much for following. Mitch Johnson is the dude. He's going to be a good replacement for Pop. I've had a few of the Spurs guys say that the interim guy was bad. I think it may have been Jason Larson that comes into the stream. Maybe misremember, though. May have been a different Spurs fan that didn't care for him. I thought maybe Becky Hammond or Tim Duncan was going to be the heir apparent. Go Yankees, Yankees fan checking in from Delaware. What's happening, COD Pro? Who's your favorite Yankee of all time, Scott? We are multi-streaming, so if you hear me talking to people you don't see, they're in the other chat. PR run, you have 5 A's, turned out pretty good.
0-1.
Which A's did you have, Bambino? That one's smothered out to right field and off the pole for Lindor. 350. Derek Jeter. COD Pro Sick. What's happening, bud? Tell us more. I think I need one more steal with Ellie as far as the online stuff.
Nope, ball.
Gonna be too bad for Langford when he ends up second in the Rookie of the Year voting to Jacob Wilson. Or is Langford not technically a rookie this year? Was he a rookie last year? Let's see, Blake the Snake. So you got Rooker, Shea, Butler, Jose, and Springs. I feel like Shea's swing is pretty good. I do like it with the Rooker cards a lot. Haven't played with Lawrence Butler in a while.
2-2.
Gav, thank you very much for sharing the stream. Western Conference is so loaded with Wimby and Fox they could make a run. Yeah, the West is tough. Let's see, Adam Liu, welcome aboard. Thanks for jumping in. Favorite college football team? Preston, I like the Sooners. Oh, late on that swing. Wilson's nice. You don't like his team, but you do like the kid. Solo Phil's in the house. How are you doing, Solo Phil? Phil, what do you think about the Pacers' this coming series? Are they going to get any wins against Cleveland? Ricky Henderson with a perfect swing. All right, so we're level at 3. Tennessee for Preston. TikTok, we need 14 more followers to break 100. Please follow if you haven't. See you later. Ricky Oppo Taco. Why it's not technically a rookie. Okay, so I haven't looked at any of the prediction things, but I feel like Wilson's got a great shot for Rookie of the Year. You know, he's got to stay healthy and keep producing, but been very nice for the A so far. Nose is runny, got a migraine, and you can't really walk because you have no energy. COD Pro sounds like you need to get some high quality H2O. You're at his final game. Got to watch it all come to an end for Scott. Trip, thanks for following. Isn't James Wood in the National League, though? Yeah, they're separate awards. And I would assume Wilson has better stats, but I don't know. Wood may be hitting for more power. Man, I usually have a good time with Ricky's cards. I put him in just to try him. I was doing pretty well with the base Elly De La Cruz in left field, but yeah, Ricky took over for me. Let's see, Sap, thank you for following. Been drinking water all day. Still won't help. It's already helping though. Just got to keep yourself hydrated and just make it through it. I'm sorry that you're feeling sick, Cog. Forgot we had the smaller strike zone frame. Shouldn't have swung at that one. Yeah, Judge is definitely having a tremendous year, Scott. Well, a tremendous career, but this year he's been carrying it up. You can do it, Mike. Couldn't hold up. Should have. Tried to. I don't even know what Wood's doing. I don't pay a lot of attention to the National League. I should, but I usually just watch my A's and take a look at the standings so I know what everybody's talking about. Otherwise, I'd end up watching all the games all day, every day, and not being productive. Got 10 home runs. 6 shots compared to their 0. Well, that's a good start. Yes, Ricky's got the great celebration.
Ball, that's high.
No, buddy, I don't usually play events anymore. I was an event demon for years. This year, I feel like they made the event so worthless. But I'm playing ranked seasons, friend. Bryson, thanks for following. If you go into somebody's live stream and they have the camera cropped out like I do, you can see at the bottom it shows the little crown and it says ranked underneath the scoreboard. And I went chasing. Catcher making it a longer throw. Yeah, to me, events is messed up. I know some people still like it or like it for what it's worth, but it's not for me. I would have to imagine the gameplay is way down. What's my opinion on Pete Alonso's season so far, and if the Mets are the best team in baseball? I think the Dodgers are going to prove to be the best team in baseball if they don't have the best record yet. I don't know what Alonso's stats are, Sap, to be honest with you. But I know the Mets have been playing well. Oh, no. Do we need a better keeper, Mike?
That's foul.
Favorite hitter this season? In the show, I've really enjoyed hitting with Juan Soto. Ramirez and Marte have been nice since I got them, too. Gambino says Dodgers got to get a healthy rotation. I mean, don't they have the second best record in baseball, if not the best record, percentage-wise? Even with an unhealthy rotation? I think the keepers are fine. It was a good shot. Surprisingly, the Mets have the best record. Pete's going nuts, says Mula. Called the wrong pitch. Jack, I know you're joking, but let's try being funny next time, Jack. Anyways, Jack, better use of your money would be become a subscriber or send us a gift. It would extend the length of the stream. If we get 100,000 likes, we're ripping all the packs. We got a lot of packs for you guys. No, buddy, I'm not awake. I'm playing unconsciously here. Like the old NBA Jam games. He's unconscious. But no, I'm awake. Of course, Stinson. We don't end till the timer ends, Stinson.
No, that's out.
Mike doesn't love the style that they want to play. Record 69-0. How about for yourself, user 42? KJ, how are you? I don't mean to keep stepping off. I keep hitting the wrong pitch. Better pay attention here. Satchel pulls out the screwball. I'm good. Yeah, what you up to this weekend, KJ? Here's Max Muncy. Not A's Max Muncy, the other Max Muncy. All right, Tony Clark will step on the bag. The kids come in sometimes, Mula, on TikTok, and that's the first question. It's like, you didn't like my stream enough to follow, but you want to know what my record and my rating is, so I'm going to troll a little bit. Let's see, Evan and Ollie, thanks for following. Not a lot this weekend for KJ, to be honest. Sometimes just being home is nice. They want to play possession football. Got to play the tiki-taka style, right? Water, grape flavored water. Get yourself some flavoring from Gamer Steps, and use my code DF. Get yourself a discount.
3-0.
Yeah, we gotta stay hydrated. Stinson, how are you not a follower already? You're in here spreading Saints propaganda earlier. Could have sworn you were a follower. Well, thanks for following now. Better late than never. Thanks for the likes. Got a little laugh out of Urkel emote there. You just realized it's easy to unfollow on TikTok by mistake too. But I'm glad you're followed now.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
I don't like to call people out. You know, sometimes like the Prime sub runs out and people aren't able to get to the computer and re-prime because of the way it's set up. And sometimes they might want to use it on another creator. Also, I think it can like lock out too, where like the sub ends, but you're not able to use it for a day or two. So, I mean, I notice, but I don't ever want to make anybody feel bad.
Second baseman, Patel.
Appreciate that you guys watch the stream. Hey, but Mula just resubscribed. 43 months as a sub. Thanks, Mula.
0-1.
Outshoot him by 22 shots. We're gonna get Mula on the subscriber wall after this game. I thought it was a four seam. I thought I was like turning on it there. Splitter got me good from Yamamoto. Yeah, it was a nice throw. Thought I was missing in. Mike, I'm gonna assume because they're getting better shots. But yeah, you guys got to break through and get that goal. KJ, be awesome and have a great rest of your day. If you get a chance, come back and chat with us. TikTok, how many likes do we have, guys? I know the like-a-thon is on. I'm not sure who's winning it currently, who's got the crown, but are we over 50,000 likes? I feel like we've had a lot of likes tonight. Hopefully we can close it out and get to the 100K. All right, Mike's going to get his first cup. 45K. All right, we got to get past 50K. Then we can close this out. We got to get the tap team to assemble. Hey, I appreciate that, Mula. But no, I think sometimes some streamers, right? I mean, they lose track of what's what, and they just have an expectation that people need to spin on them, or, you know, always use the prime there, whatever the case might be. And got to keep myself from ever getting that far gone. Bummer. Try to rob it with Soto. Not a great spot to leave it, and he'll make us pay. So we got Big Blue with the follow. How are you, Big Blue? We're playing, my rating's at 820 currently, in all seriousness. Oh no, Mike, they let in the equalizer? Only stream you can play out loud everywhere, not worrying about getting embarrassed by what's said, or something the kids shouldn't hear. Dude, yeah, you never know what you're going to get with opening up these streams, and sometimes it's nice to have it on as like a second screen. You know, if you know you're grinding out the game and all that. I definitely will make some jokes, but yeah, I just won't be gross about it.
That's a ball. 1-1.
The bacon grease one isn't bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not going to be apparent to younger ears that don't know what I'm implying. Oh, did Corbin Carroll keep that one fair? Ooh, I just missed by Carroll. 1.4 feet outside the foul pole. Let's see. Let's go. LSU plays baseball today. Does LSU have a good team? Quick question. How does getting drafted to MLB works? What's the minimum requirements? Are you talking about in real life or in this game?
Leading off
I think it's
for
how
the
long
Athletics,
is
the
is
third
the spot.
baseman, Chipper Jones.
And I think you changed your name, right? It was Convict Mullah for a little bit, and initially it had been Mullah TV. So I think it may have only followed since the switch back. So I'm pretty sure we at least go back to 19 or 20. Whenever Mamba Brown was having his really good streams, I think he had me in his auto host queue, so sometimes I pop up on his stream. In real life, getting drafted, I'm gonna be talking over my pay grade here, but I think in real life you can get drafted out of high school or out of college, and I think it just depends on if a scout thinks you're worth wasting or spending a draft pick on. I shouldn't say wasting. LSU's number 2. So then if you're drafted out of high school, you're probably getting some type of offer for playing pro ball, and you can make that decision if you want to go to college or if you want to go pursue the professional dream. Wins their first match under Mike Plays Games leadership. Hey, what's up, memes? Welcome back in.
Center fielder, Ellie.
Changed it 3x times. See, Cam, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Cam. Also, Michael, thanks for following. Thought it was hanging. Trying to blast out one with Ellie, of course. This guy doesn't always waste a pitch when he's up 0-2, so try not to be too patient. You know, take a call third strike or something. We got a shot. We're in business. Memes loving the lights. Oh, Nate. I forgot about the Nate G account. For some reason, I thought it was Mullah, then the Convict one, and then back to Mullah. Yes, I think that was probably why the followage doesn't show longer than what it actually is. Zach Cardillo, how's your day going, Zach? Oh, good pitch. I was looking up in the strike zone frame, and when I saw it dropping down, I thought it was missing out. Trying to hit and run to the right side, but rolled over on it with Ricky. Been following since, oh, was it 18? Okay. So yeah, most of the time I've been on, because I started in 17. Mike, did they make that game for console, or is it strictly a PC game? Trey S, welcome aboard. Thanks for following. I'm doing great, Zach. Question of the day today is, would you prefer to be able to fly or breathe underwater? Doesn't have much to do with sports, but just something to talk about. Oh, you are playing on console. Okay. Been undefeated on the night. Hopefully we can rally back in this one. Oh, whoever mentioned the Yelich card, yeah, they really did change that card art. That is very different than how that card rolled out. I think they got called out because it was like a Topps 2023 card or something like that as far as the card art. He's got 3 straight lefties. Let's throw in Miller.
Now pitching, Andrew.
70 game streak. Man, I remember him just being insanely good. I know his account got sold because I suddenly was following somebody that I didn't recognize when he stopped streaming. I don't know if he came back under a different account or if he doesn't create content anymore. I hope he's well. That's nuts, dude. 350-0. Fly for sure. So convenient, says Alec.
Leading off for
10 win is Logan Gilbert. How's that even possible? Did they pump up Gilbert's rating or something, then, you know? What's the minimum you can get on a 10-0 run? Actually, you may not have went 10-0. You might have went 10-1, but what's the minimum you can get? I feel like that's got to be it. 5,000 stubs.
That's a ball.
Lost a threes game in stage. Everybody takes L's in stage. Yeah, the cutter was a good pitch. I was out in front of it. User 3112, welcome aboard. We're just a couple follows from 100 on this session. I remember we had the same build and you told me to come by and you would help me learn to use the shot creator a bit better. And I did pick up some tips from you. I remember starting to shoot a lot more in motion after watching your streams than I did previously. Brody, thanks for following. How's your morning going, Brody? If you're new here, please tell us your favorite baseball team. Oh, cool, Mike. So you got Mike Trout from BR. Other than that, they've been below 50K. Chase is the chill guy, and Ryan Shrimp. Welcome aboard, fellas. We're over 1,000 now. Everybody that follows adds to our time bank, and we stream longer thanks to your followership. So he's gone to Gregory Soto, and I should try to work these at-bats. Yeah, that was smart. Swung at the one that was 3 feet inside, and then took this fastball down the middle. But I like to get Soto out of there. I feel like he's one of the better relievers with all those different pitches. Mula says, if you don't have a team, pick the Rangers. He's recruiting for the Ranger fan base.
The designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
Hey, ha! No balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, so I need one more steal with Ellie. I don't think I've had him on base in this game. Get some more stars with him. Yeah, it really should be at least 87 or above. Something that's worth playing for. Mike's making his players happy with some new tactics. Oh, it is 87. It needs to be higher than 87 per Gambino. Would you... All right, those of you that play BR on MLB The Show, because I'm not much of a BR guy, never have been. Would you prefer them to go back to the 12 win rewards and give you guys better stuff, or do you think it's better at 10 wins? Because I really don't have an opinion on it. I've gone 12-1 2 or 3 times. One of them was on stream. I lost the first game and I ripped off 12 in a row. Had some really favorable matchmaking that day.
Ball, that's down.
Florian A for the first goal. I kind of want to look this guy up. Bambino thinks it's kind of the same. I thought they had more significant stuff back in the 12-0 runs. But as a non-frequent player, I could be wrong.
Ball, that's in.
2 less games. That was the pitch to hit, and I hesitated on it.
Ball.
Let's see, we got Lee Dog coming through. How are you, Lee?
Ball.
And we'll draw a walk with Marte.
Now batting, the third baseman, Skipper Jones.
Used to be free wins, basically. Won a younger version for this club, but now he's appreciated.
Ball.
You're appreciating all the value he's going to bring in life. Oh, no way. That was a good pitch to hit. Got on top of it, there with chipper. BR's harder now without the program, says Bambino. Yeah, it used to be so many good gold cards and all that stuff. TikTok viewers, appreciate all of you guys that have followed so far. If you're new here, we do have a goal for the day. 100,000 follows, we will open a ton of packs. So please follow the stream and help us with the likes. 100,000 likes. I don't know. I think I said 100,000 follows. 100,000 likes, we'll open all the packs. JR is the only one tapping. I see a HBK's tapping. Less players playing for missions. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a desire to play it. Used to feel like I needed to play it occasionally in the old days. About to hop into the shower. Got the date today. Oh, nice, Mola.
0-1.
If you don't mind me asking, what are you guys up to on your date? About 3 weeks ago, my in-laws watched the little Daniel Freaks. My wife and I went and played a round of golf, and then we had lunch, and then we swung over to Play It Again Sports. They had an extra golf bag that I got through doing those TikTok videos, that I didn't need, so I went and traded in for some baseball equipment. Yeah, she plays a little bit. Like once in a blue moon, she'll mention, "Hey, do you want to go golf together?" You know, I have this day off, and I'll have my parents watch the kids or something. So this was like the one time in the year that she brought it up. But she's got her own set of clubs, and she plays all right. Like she hits the ball somewhat well. No, I taught her to play. She gets upset because she doesn't hit the ball like super consistently and stuff. It's like, hey, you play once a year. Don't beat yourself up. You know, get the ball in the air and have a couple of good shots. Like that's okay. So let's see. JR's trying to carry us single-handedly to the 100,000 likes. Everybody gets tapping. No way. I think I used to have an AA emote, Mike. I might be able to reactivate it if it's still in my emote queue. One of the Australian viewers used to always come in and say AA as like his first opening line, so that was something I had in chat.
Now pitching. Mason.
I didn't know the game had VAR and all that stuff. Sounds more complex than I thought it was, or more detailed. Okay, so he went from Soto to Mason Miller. Oh, there's Corey. Corey's coming in with the AA. Corey, how are you, buddy?
No balls, 2 strikes.
Have you been gaming much? If so, what you been playing? Yeah, I think Ellie's got me. Bummer. Kind of a slow animation, but Lindor's not fast enough.
That's a ball.
Escape from Tarkov and MLB. Yep, chaos. Yep. Ooh, just missed it. Swing timing was alright. Didn't get the PCI deep enough. Definitely gotten better. This game is on another level. Says Mr. Mike.
24, Ricky Henderson.
Just having fun winning all the games. Hopefully we can win this one. TikTok, if you're on the For You page, friends, come on in. Please follow. Oh, late swing. Not gonna fluke in either. No, it was always AA. So Ellie and Davis head to head here. How's our timer, TikTok? Still got over 20 minutes, so we'll play another ranked game at least. Let's see, this guy's got all lefties and switch hitters. Mike's making everybody run laps. Good swing. It's perfect release. Kind of where I wanted it, but Ellie's got other plans. Let's see if he tries to steal with Ellie, since that's one of the missions.
Now batting, the first baseman, Bryce.
Doesn't look like he's taking the lead. That was a weird strike. I was trying to throw that in for kind of a half pitch out. There he goes, and he swung at it. So are you able to get promoted into Division 1 then, Mike? If you're in Division 2 when you start? I'm assuming you are, because the game sounds pretty in-depth. Yeah, that sounds like a kind of fun game. We need some tappers to join JR. He was kind of flying there, then he got quiet. Or quieter. He picked a great pitch to run on, but he swings at it. I don't know if he needs the Ellie stolen base that bad. That would have been one to take the pitch. If he just wanted the mission completed. He's a fan favorite, Mike. They're never going to forgive you.
0-1.
All right, Drake. I know Mike will get that reference because he's a big Kendrick fan. Jacrispy's in the house. Jacrispy's starting to like up the stream. What's up, Jacrispy? All right, we need 1 to tie, 2 to walk this off for facing Mason Miller. It's Miller time. Not that way.
0 balls, 1 strike.
See, Ryan, thanks for jumping in and tapping that screen. Chase down a little bit. Orte doing the Jeter jump to get us from second. Here's Soto. We'll see if he goes to the pin. No, he's going to stay in this matchup, I think. That was a good pitch to hit, but I didn't travel up enough on it. Hey, Matt, thanks for the 10 corn on the cob. Yeah. Lots been said about Mr. DiCaprio. I thought he was going to miss. I just didn't track it well. So down to Clark here, just like that. Not a good at-bat, previous at-bat.
0-1.
I don't think I've hit a home run with Clark yet. Yeah, I'm struggling with this card. I think it's my first time today that was using them online, but we're hitting 153. 154. And a little comebacker. Oh, Miller behind the back. All right, first loss of the day. Just can get the bats going. He pitched well. Good game to that dude. There's no nonsense, no trolling. All right, let's see how far we are from our man Elly De La Cruz. We get Mula TV up on the sub ball. Thanks for the resub from Mr. Mula. JR, thank you for the 10 populars. Matt, thank you for the golden GG. Took it way too seriously. All right, so let's see. Switch hitters. I need 8 more hits. Need 3 more home runs with shortstops. Need 9 stolen bases with shortstops. I'm probably not going to do that one. Need extra base hits with high speed hitters. And we still need some more Reds PXP. Ellie still needs a stolen base. So at the moment we're stalled at 32. Just trying to do it through gameplay to get him. You guys on TikTok, please keep tapping the screen. If we get 100,000 likes, please be sure to keep tapping so we can open the 68 packs. We got 68 standards, 2 Ballins, a golden or a charcoal deluxe, a chase pack, 2 silvers, and 2 premier. Yeah, that was a good game, buddy. Certainly wish I would have hit a little bit better, but that was the first loss on the day. And don't know that my concentration's getting any better as it moves along, but we'll keep trying. Let's see. You're getting the Ellie right now. How you doing, Ocean? Smiles, thanks for following. Commander, I'm good. How are you doing, Commander? I think I'll probably use him somewhere. I'm not sure if I'm going to put him in the outfield or maybe try him at shortstop over Lindor. But yeah, Ellie's cards are kind of fun. If I don't like how he plays, I can always make him a super sub off the bench with the speed. He'd be nice to have. I was trying to get that next matchup, but we didn't get one there. Should just stand up till we find another match. I don't think anybody's probably stream sniping, but we'll put on the search bar thing. Does he have good contact? I didn't look at the card that closely, Bambino. I just figured he'd be fun because it's Elly De La Cruz. Also, I like doing the programs just for something to do on the stream. We got Connor coming through and following. Thanks, Connor. Who's your favorite baseball team? Marco, thanks for the share on the TikTok live. Trying to get to 100,000 likes. We're about halfway. We really need the tap team to assemble if we're going to make it to our pack opening today. All right, it'll be a Johnny Cueto game incoming. That should help, right? Is the Cueto a Reds card, I think? Hopefully. Oh, it's double Cueto. All right, so yeah, that'll help us on the PXP. Let's get a quick 9 out of Johnny Cueto here. John and Crispy, thank you guys for tapping.
Leading off.
This guy's
for
got the
Red
angel
Strikers,
unis on. I don't really want the friendly though. Got the game at home.
the
Let's
shortstop,
play.
Marcelo.
If I knew the guy from the community, you know, if he was a follower or something, I'd friendly with him, but don't recognize him.
That's right.
Let's see, Ice Coconut, how are you? Thanks for following. When I saw 17-4, I was like, what type of team did you play, Mike? Coconut, who's your favorite baseball team? Well, I did not motion that thing on an angle. The connection was bad. At least for that throw. Hopefully it's not going to be one of those wonky games. Let's see. We're under 20 minutes, TikTok. Please follow up if you're browsing around. Give us more time to hopefully make it to our like goal. I'd love to rip the packs today. There's probably 4 or 5 Shohei Ohtani sitting there. I need him.
It's 0-1.
Need him to get to Beltran. Oh, the old frozen baseball. Nice. Threw it so hard he
1-1.
stopped the earth from spinning. It stopped gravity for a minute.
Hey! 1 and 2's the count. Three.
Definitely players I've never heard of, Mike. Frank, welcome aboard. Frank, who do you root for as a baseball fan? Thank you for jumping on that follow button, Frank.
Ball.
Hey, what's happening in our media? How's your day been? Oh, they're generated. Okay. I'm glad you think so. I have a good time streaming, and hopefully, you know, connecting with you guys and talking sports. Left that one hanging in. He's going to turn it right down the corner. With the bare hand pickup from Soto, but it's going to be an easy double for Bellinger. Let's see, we've got John Albert Driver as our latest friend connecting with us on that follow button. Man, everybody's loaded up with left-handers here. Lefties and switch hitters.
Oh, yeah.
He's a real tough guy. Ryan Rice, thank you for tapping that screen. Excited to see what you and Coffee Time come up with. That's a great swing. So he's going to get a run here. Ricky got to it quick, kept it to a single, but good swing for Santander. We get Vladdy on the chopper with damage done. 1 frame, and we're down a run. Let's see, Logan Smith. Lights are flashing for you, Logan. Now we'll face Cueto. See his back turn to Elly De La Cruz. Ellie's on. We're going to try to get that other mission done here. The disrespect to the A's here, Mike. Nice hit. Yeah, not bad. Can you throw out a 99 speed, 99 still guy? As long as they don't get some like super delayed break at second base. See, like if this was the event, I'd probably try to get the over round cheese run at this stage of the day, but you can't do that up in the World Series ranks. Just playing some casual players when I was more tired. And so here's J-Ram. I don't know. Thought it was all over it. That was it's up too high. Sounds like a lot of money you could cash in, Mike. But what do I know about the game? And I went chasing Lucky to get a piece with Ramirez. Might be playing his last claim. He was a legend for you guys. I don't know if that's deep enough. We're gonna find out. Probably not. Oh, we must have left early. Son of a god. Thought we were good. Let's see. Chasings for the likes. All right. Probably shouldn't have played another rank game, but we're in it now. Let's see. Kendrick Toner, how are you, Kendrick? I was like, oh yeah, we made it in. And I was wondering why he wasn't sliding. Then I realized. He did a Marcus Simeon. Simeon did that the other day. Fly ball to left field. Simeon was all the way over to third. It looked like he lost track of the outs because it was a fairly routine fly ball to Soderstrom. Here's Ted Simmons.
One ball, no strikes.
Right, so stealing that base, I should have 36 stars. And then I don't know how much it gives you for Reds PXP, but we may get there, get close at least with Cueto on the bump. If we can get through 6-7 innings. Let's see, Fernando, how are you doing? Fernando Tatis, the third, just followed. I'm going to assume I know your favorite baseball team and your favorite player. Who's your second favorite player, Fernando Tatis? Who's your favorite teammate? Excuse me. And here's Soto. Ryan, thanks for the likes. I'm going to chop it through with Soto. Soto not as speedy as De La Cruz. I don't think we'll try to steal with Juan. It's Tony Clark. Oh, I thought I hammered it with Clark. Please touch underneath. Used to like Clark a lot in like the event game modes, but this one on ranked maybe too tall for me to protect balls and strikes.
That's a ball, that's down.
Oh, I meant to shout out Reshmed too. I started yapping and I forgot to do so. Reshmed, when's next stream, friend? If you're still lurking here. Yeah, I chased too far in, so that's going to be 2, and we didn't capitalize off the 2 laid-off runners getting on. This Campbell card seems like he always goes pretty well against me. I never ended up using him, at least not that thus far. Ryan's all over the likes. We need 100,000 likes to rip our packs. If you're hanging out on TikTok, please be like Ryan and tap that screen. Trent Miller, how are you doing, Trent? Good to see you back in the red chat. I recognize you with your Tua profile picture. Tyreek Hill's good to go, guys. I know he was talking about getting traded out after the season ended, but he's committed to the Dolphins this year, correct? Trent says he's good. I couldn't remember if they mended the fences or not completely. Mike says no clue on Tyreek. Trent was scared. That's a nice swing for my opponent. Marcelo Mayer into opposite field. Yeah, I remember he was saying like he needed to do what was best and go somewhere else. Rofo was saying he did backtrack on the comments.
0-1.
He could always go play for another Florida team. Mike would like him then. Maybe not. I don't know if Mike would really like him. Might be too much to have him and Sanders kid there. Good opposite field swing. Opponent seems like he's a solid hitter.
The center fielder, number 35.
And so Bellinger's back up here.
That's down. That's a ball.
Yeah, exactly. Mr. Big Chest, right? Alright, so Ellie's underneath it. And we're working towards another Ellie card. TikTok, we're under 12 minutes. We need all the friends on the For You page. Come on in and follow. You guys follow to the timer and we can get another rank game. Trying to make it to 100,000 likes, although it feels like the tap team is taking a break from tapping right now. Can't blame me if you feel like you're the only one doing it, but hopefully we get the surge. MPG's on the taps. Thanks, buddy. Alright, we'll just step on the bag and try to level this up. We got user 8078 coming in. User, who's your favorite athlete of all time?
The second baseman, Pectel.
Oh, Matt's like, let's do it. It's got the happy weekend. Thanks, Matt. Alright, so now, more time to tap. User's favorite athlete of all time, Tony Romo. That's a good answer. Do you like Tony as an announcer or more just as a player? Matt, thank you for the money gun. I believe that's what's called. Yeah, it is. Sometimes the names change, and I look at it and I'm not sure. And then we also got Daniel Clifton coming in. Thanks, Daniel. How much did you get for him, Mike? Yeah, I was predetermined I was going to swing, and yeah, that went terribly. Love him as a player. He's also great at announcing, says user.
Track 2. 0-2. That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Felt like he brought that fastball down. He did, and that was in the strike zone for him.
Ball.
See, Blake, thanks for the likes. We love all the friends tapping there on TikTok.
Ball. Full count.
When do we get the Hall of Fame game? Who's playing the Hall of Fame game this year? NFL fans. It's usually like late July, right? Or is it early August? 47K to go. We can do it. Matt Jonah's given us a great opportunity. And thanks again, Matt, for all your support. Thumbs are getting tired. Got to use another digit.
That's a ball.
So we'll grab the out. Trying to get Cueto through as many innings as we can for Reds PXP.
Now batting, the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Got a new subscriber on the Red side. Thanks for whoever subscribed there. Currently at 4,710 plus subscribers. Joey Gallo is a pitcher now. How's he doing? Cristiano, I think you're speaking Portuguese. Maybe Spanish, but yeah. Bienvenidos, estoy aquí. Or no, bienvenidos aquí, right? You're not here. Anyhow, yeah, thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a great Saturday.
He's having
probably followed the time that I had the Benfica game, would be my guess. There he is. What's up, Libby?
Ball.
Ryan says Joey Gallo looks good. Yeah, that's a good pitch. Slow. I was looking fastball up and away. We got RG Baller as our latest follower. How are you, RG?
Tag. Hit run.
Usually when he's ahead in the count, he's been wasting a pitch, so I was just kind of prepared to take. And probably the worst pitch of the at-bat, we're going to hit it with Ricky for an infield single. Hockey, how's it going, friend? Who's your favorite hockey team?
Hee-haw.
Yeah, Pop retiring is wild. I think probably a little bit to be expected, but it's still sad that we're here. Let's see, Sabres fan. Blue Jackets for Brody. I like a team that's not particularly good, and that's San Jose. We're going to get on with the pass ball. Good pitch to strike out on.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan Soto.
Hee-ha. 0-1.
Yeah, last time I left a little early. I think this is not quite deep enough. Oh, it is. Alright. Terrible throw. I was actually trying to send the runner back. Yeah, gotta love that, Dark Snow. We're just gonna play for the strategic strikeouts. TikTok, we're on 115 followers. Want everybody to follow if you haven't. And the more you guys like, the better chances we're gonna open a bunch of packs for you. Team is bad, says Hockey. I thought the Sabres made the playoffs. Did they not make the playoffs this year? Oh, okay. Yeah, I must have looked at something wrong then. To think that hockey-aholic.
Ball. 1-0.
If there's any time left on the timer when this ends, we'll play another game for you guys. We're trying to get 100,000 likes before the timer goes, though. So please tap, tap, tap. And the more of you that follow in, the longer the stream will run. And if anybody could subscribe, that, of course, adds significant time. Trying to close down 50 subscribers on TikTok to unlock gifted subscriptions permanently there. We're also live on the red and purple streams, and we just made it to 4,720 subs. So sub count went up tonight on the red chat a bit. I mean, I remember when Don Nelson got to 1,000 wins, I didn't think anybody was going to pass Ellie, but then Popovich just kept going. Probably one of these younger guys that settles in somewhere for a long time. I would think Spoelstra might have a shot. I don't think Coach Kerr is going to coach much longer. At least it sounds that way. And he may want like a new challenge too for Steve. Could see him maybe popping onto somebody else's sideline later, but it sounds like Steve's going to hang it up when Steph does. But yeah, I think if Spoelstra sticks with it, pretty stable situation in Miami.
No, that's down. Ball.
We're multi-streaming hockey, so I'm talking to friends in the other platforms. Nope. Clark can't pick it. Mistake there for me with the shortstop.
The center fielder, number 35.
Let's see, we got Jackson coming in and following. Jackson, who's your favorite baseball team? And so huge mistake because that brings up Bellinger. Ram, thank you for tapping that screen. We just got Raider Williams coming in. Raider, lights are flashing for you. Raider, who's your baseball team? Who do you root for?
2-2.
And we'll get them on the circle changing side. I don't know, man. I mean, they can. I don't know if they will, is the issue.
The catcher.
They're looking quite tired. Definitely could use another score. Hopefully they can get the right haul for Kaminga and picks and whatever they do in the offseason. Raider is a Guardian fan. Who's your favorite Guardian of all time?
One and two. Ball.
And not able to stay back on it. See, TL says Jim Tomei. Is this PS5? Yes, it is. It's also on Xbox and Nintendo Switch. Game is not on PC. It's not yet. Maybe one day.
1-0.
Yeah, that was a good pitch to hit. I was underneath and swinging late.
1-1. Right two.
I think that was just in for a strike, protecting and did not get it to dump in. Ooh, that was pretty close to a great swing from Chipper, but not quite enough. So we're just out with Jones.
Leading off for the Red Strikers, the first
Yeah,
baseman, Anthony.
he better save some shots for you, Mike. Appreciate Matt tapping the screen. I hope everybody else will join him. 100,000 likes and we'll do a big pack opening TikTok. So please follow, please like. See, we got BTA. How's it going, BTA? Yeah, Chipper just needed to be a little bit more on the baseball, right? It was close. Kind of stuck here. I don't want to take out Cueto because I want the player
2-2.
experience points, but I would like to win the game too. So we'll let him roll for a minute in the yellow here for Johnny Cueto.
Now batting.
He has 70
Vladimir
power,
Guerrero.
more than 70 power. I was all over it. Yeah, I can't do a whole lot better. Otherwise, it probably would have been a perfect.
Ball. Hey. 1-1.
Mike's taking these guys to the glory.
That's the ball.
Mike, can you select who the managers are and stuff in that game, or does it not get that in depth? Is it always like you are the manager? Hey, what's up, Lost again? Thanks for the bit. How's your day going? Lights are flashing for Lost again.
Now batting. Third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Well, that's pretty fun. Can you go get like X players, Mike, or does it not go into all that? Like if you wanted, I don't know, Pirlo or Messi or somebody to be the guy. All right, Cueto got through the inning. Matt, thanks for the likes. Everybody, please join Matt and tap on that screen. If you're on TikTok.
No, that missed.
Let's see, we got Liam coming in. He's adding to the time bank. Thank you, Liam. Screen appreciated the love, Bambino. There it is, entertaining you all the time. It just wants a little human connection. Okay. If it would have been the sinker, my timing might have been okay. Yeah, here's Ellie. Didn't think I was that late, but apparently we're very late. MPG, thanks for the TikTok tap. And stream ins, Raider. We need more followers to drive the timer up. If we make 100,000 likes before the timer runs out, I'll do a massive pack opening, though. So please start liking and share with your friends, Raider. If you got anybody showing online. Feels like the VAR triggers a lot in those games, Mike.
The left fielder, number 24, Ricky Henderson.
Hee-haw!
Game's over.
Ah!
What rating am I? Low 1400s. McKinney. I'm playing the number 2 guy in the world right now. How about yourself? Oh, you got me. Hit me with the stunner pitch there. Zach and Aiden, thank you guys for tapping on the TikTok stream. Yeah, 1300s is getting redundant, Dan, you know. I'm a Seahawk fan. I'm not a Mariner fan.
That's a ball.
Yeah, they're warning me that he's getting tired. It's still yellow. All right. It's yellow. Let him mellow. Come on, Cueto. Ricky, he's at 645. Let's see. Kiki, thanks for following. How are you, Kiki? Don't think 1300's got top 50 last season. Yeah, I should really update my my shtick. All right, we're into the red. Let's make the move to the bullpen. Here comes Mark Davis.
Mark Davis.
Hey, friend, thanks for jumping on that follow button. Every follower helps our timer.
0-1.
Let's keep the time on the clock. Keep the taps coming in. 100,000 likes. And you will like all the packs we're going to rip.
That's a ball.
Gonna see Shohei pop out of a pack tonight. Maybe. Hopefully. That's the plan.
Ball, that's high.
I wonder if it's going to drop drastically now, Bambino, though, for the second one. If they have, like, the play data out there. Well, that's a bummer, Dark Snow. I like it when you're here.
The batter, the second baseman.
Now I don't want him. Not for the top play, sure.
0-1.
See, Zach, thank you. I think Zach and Matt. Not sure who else is tapping, but yeah, thanks to everybody that's tapping. We love the taps. Brody's all over. Just got the red card. Uh-oh. We got a rose coming in from Zach as well. Thanks, Zach. And that is fair right over the base. I don't know if we faced 3 batters yet. We haven't. I didn't realize Davis was not full stamina bar.
Nope, ball.
Let's see, JT, welcome in. How you doing, JT?
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Who's your favorite baseball team? Now that was a non-competitive pitch. Riley and Roflo are liking up the stream. The double R's.
Count is full.
3-2. Payoff pitch, and Ricky's got just enough room. Brody's a Guardian fan. JT's a Blue Jay fan. Tell me your favorite players for your franchises, fellas. Your favorite player of all time. Brock O'Shea, I don't know what you're getting at.
Now pitching.
Comes Mason Miller.
Miller.
We got Roflo and MPG on the likes. Thanks, fellas.
Ball.
What's he up to these days, Dark Soda? Heard he went somewhere very warm for a vacation. Let's see. Packet Yo, thanks for following Salty Socks. What's up, buddy? Welcome back in. We'll get a J-Ram homer to take the lead for now. I got you now, Brock. Yeah, it was a nice swing. All time, across my favorite's Mark McGuire. All right, not great. Let's see, Zinkel, how are you doing, Zin?
Got him.
Carlos Delgado, well, that's a good answer.
Number 17, Tony.
Everett, thank you for tapping the screen as well. Tap Team's going crazy on TikTok. Yeah, everybody please keep liking. If we get 100,000 likes before the timer expires, we'll rip a ton of MLB The Show packs. Ken Griffey Jr. for cross. Well, that's always a great answer. Right, Tony Clark with a high strike zone frame. Felt like there was no shot. Good low strike. I thought I was missing in the dirt here. I do. Same name there, Brody. In fact,
No, that's low.
if you guys click onto my profile, my link tree is there. You can join Instagram, you can join the Discord, you can join all the other socials. If you like, it'd be great to have you all connect with us everywhere. And I go by Daniel Freak on everything, so that makes it easy too if you just rather search. But yeah, the link tree is probably handy for a lot of you. Same name, buddy. Same name everywhere. Daniel Freak. He's got a lot of righties in. I'm thinking Kinley bearing him with the cutter can be annoying.
Kenley.
You're a win, Brock O'Shea.
No, ball.
Oh, do you progress better if you get sellouts for your team and stuff too, Mike, in that game? Hey, Cross, thank you, friend, for jumping on that follow train. Yeah, that's a good opposite field swing. It's really early on the previous one. I tried to go further out, but nice adjustment from my opponent. Yeah, so we got trouble brewing.
Now batting.
Calm down,
Center
Trout.
fielder, Cody
All right, here's
Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger, another former darling of Los Angeles. Let's see, 3 cross. Thanks for following. No, not really where I wanted to locate that. Glad he didn't elevate it. Brock, that would be splendid. Even better, if you can afford it, subscribe. Subscribing adds more time to the time bank. Depends what you're donating, though. But, yeah, it's $2.99 to jump in as a subscriber. No, never played Oblivion.
3-1.
See, Zion, welcome in. I'm trying, buddy. Gonna try to homer. Although if I get the outs here, you still have the lead. Not that one either, Bambino. Always mispronounce the game. I always want to say it's Scrim, but I think it's pronounced differently. Did you know that you can speculate in MLB The Show 25? No, I don't think I knew that. Good tag. See, Christian Shortway, welcome in. Skyrim, okay. It's making the move to Tony Clark. I think we'll make the move to Miller here. And there's Don Baylor. We know Baylor's quite a bad man against lefties.
That's a ball.
Mike plays games, told me he's got the severe splits.
Yeehaw! 1 ball, 1 strike. Strike 2. 1 and 2 to count. Ball.
And Miller, not full bar. Got some tired arms out here. Logan, how are you, buddy? Welcome into the stream. Just hoping for the best and yeah, bat soldiers on. Do you want to cuddle, Logan? Why are you asking? Yeah, I couldn't get him to swing. That was where I wanted it. I was thinking that's a tough spot.
Now batting, the third baseman, Terry Pendleton.
Favorite MLB team for you is Brody. I'm an A's fan. Ain't nowhere to put him. Here's Terry Pendleton. TikTok. I'm not sure how much time is left on the time bank, but please follow if you haven't. We need some time left to play another game, and we need to get to 100,000 likes before the timer runs out. If we're opening the packs today, if anybody wants to subscribe, that would be splendid. We're under 10 minutes. Subscribing, I think first time subs get like a 10-minute
Leading off for Anaheim,
timer
the
boost
second baseman,
for us.
Hector Marte.
Tap team has been going pretty strong here through the morning. So we got out of the jam. Big double play ball. Just missed it with Marte. NBO or NB official. Welcome aboard.
Now batting, third baseman, Chipper Jones.
Boy, I feel like Miller's been out here for like 3 innings. Maybe I'm swinging too early.
Yeehaw! No balls.
Mike's sending us some likes on TikTok. Thanks, Mike. A perfect liner into the mitt. So
Now
here's
batting,
Lindor.
the shortstop,
Up next.
Francisco Lindor.
Slammed underneath it. I do play NCAA. Not a whole heck of a lot, but I do play it. Play it when the new one comes out. Whenever 26 comes out, I'll be back on
0
it
and 2.
for at least a little while. Heath, welcome aboard. Man, that was rough at bat. So need to get a shutdown inning to get the victory. So it's Miller, Conforno. I think we'll go with Franco for now. Let's see, Alex, welcome to our stream. Oh, I'm sure they're going to do a yearly release. Why wouldn't they? I think they've already previewed the cover art for the show, or something, for college football and for Madden. At least there was like some type of trailer teaser thing already.
1 and 1.
Yeah, I hope 26 will be a good game.
1 and 2 to count.
And so Franco starts out with a strikeout. Imagine he wanted to take out Conforno, but maybe not. Does Conforno have good splits? Or maybe he just doesn't have the lefty bat that he wants. Yes, correct, Brody. Ooh. Sounds like a good investment for you, Mike.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And Screwball will get from 4-0. Yeah, maybe he'll be your guys' John Luigi Buffon. So here's Campbell, and we're going to get the victory in the close game. All right, TikTok, here we go. We got under 7 minutes. We're going to play another game. We need everybody on board. Please follow. Please send the likes. We need 100,000 likes before the timer runs out. You guys follow, it drives the timer up. Okay, friends showing online, maybe share it with them. Tell them to get in here. We'd love to rip all the packs for you. Let's see, game for life. Thanks for following. Not going to read off the other part. Don't want to get in trouble with the auto moderation there. So back over 800. We had Johnny Cueto, P3, Tony Clark, P1. Got a show pack. Oh, we got 69 show packs. Nice. So we need to get 100,000 likes for the timer goes. We'll open the 69 packs. The 2 Ballins, the Charcoal Deluxe, the Chase pack, the Silver Wrapper packs, and the Premier pack. Let me see a man about a horse. I'll leave it on the packs so you guys know to keep tapping. And then we'll play at least one more for the road. Not sure if I have another rank game in me after that one, but we'll play one more anyways. But please keep tapping, buddies. All right. Alex and Jackson, you guys are all over it. Parker, thank you, friend. NBA, thank you. Mini Cheese, thanks for following. Lost again. He knows what we got to do. Let's see if we can get this win. Let me show you quickly where our program is. I know our timer's in danger of running out, though. Got to get the 100K before the timer goes. All right, so stats missions. We got the reds. Now we just need the hits, I think, with the switch hitters would be the easiest one. Could probably do it in a conquest game a lot easier than ranked, but where's the fun in that? All right, let's get back on the grind. Hey, I appreciate it, Brody. We're under 5 minutes TikTok. We need somebody to subscribe or something. Or a bunch of followers to drive that timer up. It's a race, right? The 100,000 likes versus the timer. How many likes do we have, TikTok buddy? Stone, thanks for liking. Jackson, thanks for the share. The math may not work out. If not, we'll go for it tomorrow too. Apparently we can't find a game right now. I think I'm like 5-1 on the night or something. Yeah, those one goal games are always stressful in these video games. Man, we got a matchup. Let's see if it feels laggy or not. Does anybody want to play the buddy in Madden? I certainly don't. It feels a little laggy. I'm gonna play it anyway since we had a hard time. Oh, opponent's backing out. All right, hold on. Try again. Yeah, I mean, I can probably still push up to 900 if I was really focused, Bambino. I mean, I did it last year, so I don't think I fell off that much compared to last season. However, now that it's 800, I don't feel as much desire to try to push up here and play the sweaty games. Probably tank off some points with the A's tomorrow. Yeah. Brody, how many likes do we have, buddy? Are we at 70, 80,000 or not there? I know we passed 50, 30, 40 minutes ago. Need some followers to save us. Oh, here we go. My first time seeing John Donaldson.
Inside, ball
Almost got the own goal. Ooh, don't like that.
Hey! I got a ball, one
At
strike.
this park, yeah. How much fun. Does Donaldson have great stamina, guys, or no? 72K. Alright, we need 28,000 likes before the timer goes out, which may not be mathematically possible. How can you add time? Be like Jaw, please follow. If anybody could subscribe, that would be huge. Or if anybody's got a galaxy in their pocket, as King Ep said, would be good.
All one's the count.
You know you have moments to do, you get him. I don't think I have the right cards for the collection, though, Bambino, as far as Donaldson. Let's see. Logan, thank you for jumping in as a follower as well.
2-2 the count.
Oh, the storyline. Did that make it easier then? I thought it might when I saw the storyline cards, but I forgot all about it already. Yeah, I should do those. Probably should have done that to start the stream. I started the stream with the Ellie stuff. Noah, thanks for following. We need more followers to get us more time. We get more time. Hopefully we'll open the packs. Everybody on the For Your page, come on. Save us. Timer runs out. We're saving the pack opening for tomorrow. Alex just followed, but he had followed earlier. Ooh, I thought I was blasting that one, but I missed out. Let's see. Pluin, thanks for following. 2-minute warning, TikTok. We need the unicorns to pop up in chat for those that are not already subscribers. All right, Dustin, may your work's cut out for you here, Dustin. Facing John Donaldson. But yeah, maybe I'll get to Donaldson throughout the weekend then. Probably start working on him tomorrow.
0-1.
Those moments are usually fairly fast, right? It'll be like a battery of 5-6 moments, and then you get the card. Oh, showdown. I don't like showdowns too much. I didn't know Whit Jr. was supercharged. Thankfully, he'll pop that one up. Jackson, thanks for the shares. I hope your friends will come in here, hang out with us. We still appreciate the followers, whether we hit the goal or not. We can go for it tomorrow. We'll start around midnight, maybe a little bit before. Same routine. 2 hours on the clock, 100,000 likes for the timer runs, and then we rip the packs. Oh, no way. Ricky, what are we doing, buddy? Let's see. Bryce Trucker trying to help us. Thanks, Bryce, for following. 8 win was worth more than the 10th win. Mike's loving his rebuild today. Stone, JR, thank you guys for tapping.
Ball, that's inside.
Called the wrong pitch. And let's say like tomorrow we hit the pack goal. The next day we'll go for 100,000 and a community home run derby if you guys want to join in that. Oh, good. Our defender decided to use his glove. Hey, what's up, Edits? How's your day going? Timer is going, gone. Bummer. It was an epic job by everybody. We just didn't get enough likes before the timer ran out. Big shout out to Matt Jonah. He was doing what he could to carry us to the like goal during the timer. Holy 5-hole. How are you doing, Holy?
0-1.
And what you up to this weekend, Holy? Anything fun? That's a nice play from Whit. His speed definitely plays there.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 17, Tony Clark.
Ball.
Took me a second. There we go.
Outside, that's a ball.
I'm working on the Elly De La Cruz. I'm like 4 points away from him. Fortunately, ran into Donaldson here, so we may not get a lot of hits towards the De La Cruz thing. I didn't play the storylines yet, and I didn't have any investments or anything for the guys that went up or down, so I guess it's okay. What do you think about it so far, Holy Five Hole?
Batting sixth, the catcher,
Ooh,
Ted
call it to the national team.
Simmons.
Beyonce's going shopping today. Sully, thanks for tapping that screen on TikTok. Did you guys set the date and everything already, Holy Five Hole? I'm sorry if I asked before and if I forgot. Or is it still to be determined? Still away from a lot of the content. Welcome in. I'm not really sure how to pronounce it. I think it's Dom. What's up, Blanket? How's your day going? I don't know why you added me because I didn't see anything else in the chat. Wedding is in 13. Oh, it's really close. Okay, wedding's right around the corner.
Ball, that's out.
Any chance that you'll stream any of the wedding, Holy? I completely don't blame you if you don't want to mess with it, but I've seen a few MLB community stream over the years. And Clark will apply the tag. We'll get the double play. Accidentally sent it to me. Oh, no problem, Blanket. Yeah, how's your day? Is this the really fast dude, the Simpson guy? What is Dustin May doing? Like, he had all the momentum to throw him out. Was that just the game programming deciding you can't get him out because he's really fast? Is that what that was? Like, what in the world was that? Let's see. Archer, welcome in. What fielding view am I on? I'm on outfield. Thought I called it cutter. Made a mistake. Not sure. Plan on doing a stream night before the wedding. Super cool. Yeah, I don't think we have any shot to throw him out. Probably not worth throwing down. But yeah, that was weird. Like, nice bunt from him. I should have realized when the average was so high. Maybe he's going to do that. But yeah, we had all the momentum. It was to the first base side. Feel like we should have had him out. So here's Simmons, and suddenly it's a jam. Thankfully, it's in the air, and it'll stay in the yard. Ricky did have a drop earlier, so yeah, there we go. Hey, what's up, Greg? How are you doing, buddy? Let's see. Steady Q, thanks for following. Greg, thanks very much for the heart meet. And lost again. Lost again. I may not have seen yours, but yeah, those heart meets huge in the TikTok community. Greg, thanks for the 2 hat and mustaches. Any fun plans for the weekend, Greg? My hockey team, I like the Sharks. I pay very little attention to hockey, unfortunately. Thank you for 3 donuts, Mr. Greg. Hitting tips, I have a hitting tips video. If you go check it out, Slim. Probably going to be better than just listening to me talk about it because I, have the video, so you'll get the visual learning too. But it's like 3 things, or my main things are aim small, miss small. So use a small PCI. Use diamonds, no inner, no outer. Usually I recommend bat for the guys that aren't super accustomed to anything as far as PCIs are concerned. The other thing is, like, try to see the ball and the release point. It's going to correspond with a certain portion of the batter's eye, the backdrop behind the pitcher. So try to kind of keep your eyes affixed there when you're locked in. You need to keep some awareness of where they're at in their wind up and their stretches. And then the last thing I would tell you is maybe consider getting some Control Freaks or some precision rings from Control Freak. And if you're going to do that, would love it if you use my creator code, which is DYF. Hey, what's up, Wags? User 44, Kirby, how are you guys doing? Blanket, no, I don't play with viewers. Chilling, woke up early, still streaming. What's up, Lionston? How are you doing, buddy?
Nope, that's down.
Yeah, playing with the viewers just isn't something that I get into. So here's PCA. See, 3-0, 25 minutes into the game. Going to the Serie A. Shay, welcome aboard. How you doing, Shay? Alright, so Pete will turn on it, hit it foul. My first time facing Donaldson. Hasn't been good. Trying to recover from the family vacation. Did you guys have a good time? Should update that to try playing on monitor. Yeah, that would be good. But yeah, that's not one of the ones that I have in my video, so I'm not gonna like reshoot the video probably. Maybe make a different video. But yeah, monitor makes a huge difference. Blanket, thanks for following.
Now batting. Right field.
Blanket, what's the best type of blanket in your opinion? Electric blanket, wool blanket, I don't know, polyester, since that's your handle. Looks like he's trying to take the lead there. First time flying and SeaWorld Orlando. Oh, that sounds nice. See, keeps taking the lead, trying to get that throw out. If your name's Blanket, you got to be a bit of a blanket expert. You can't be like, I don't know. Change your name recently. All right.
Oh, that's it.
We'll hit it late down the line. No, haven't got him yet. I'm like 4 points shy of him. I did pretty well with his live series, but I don't know. This one may not play well. Dakota, welcome in. Thanks for jumping on the follow button. Shoot. Don't know where to pitch this guy. No, not there, but it is what it is. Yeah, Mike, you got to get some discipline on those fellas. Liam, how are you, friend? If you guys are in the red chat with Liam, please subscribe, hit the thumbs up in the reactions. TikTok will go for the 100,000 likes tomorrow. If we make it, we'll rip all the packs. Got a lot of packs in the queue. You know, just a little short today on that. Yeah, I thought May was going to fill that ball. And so Ellie's playing center, so we can try to finish up everything. Actually, I'm not sure if I need Ellie in there anymore. I need the switch hitter hit, so I guess Ellie still helps with the switch hitter. Bo, welcome in. I'm not from many four seams, if any, this game, so thought I might catch his eyes off guard.
Now batting, the second baseman, Francisco.
J-Ram's supercharged if you guys have him. That was hit well by Lindor. Thankfully he'll stay in. TikTok, we need 2 more followers for 150. If you guys are browsing, please come through. We stream MLB The Show and sports content just about every stream. Yeah, I thought that was a slider. It was way in front. Let's see. MG3, how are you? Noah, I'm going good. How are you doing, Noah? I mean, I'm playing ranked, but mostly just to get De La Cruz. I hit World Series last weekend. Was playing a Steam team, but then this De La Cruz card came out, so I'm using sort of my main guys because they have a little, you know, a lot of switch hitters in, which counts towards the missions, and pitched Cueto, so we got to the 1,000 Reds PXP. Yeah, I made it. Well, I tweeted it, but easy to miss stuff on the timeline. But yeah, I made it last week, and I made it on stream, which was pretty cool. Sometimes in recent years, I've made it on days where I wasn't streaming. You know, kind of try to lock in and not read chat, because chat's tough when your eyes are moving around over here and then trying to pick up the ball. No, I don't know. I think it was like midday. I'm pretty sure I reposted it too, Wags. But it definitely could have missed you at work. Let's see, Kegs, thanks for following. Man, that was a great opportunity with J-Ram up and the runner at second. Ryan Niles, how are you? This is my first time this year seeing Donaldson here. Matthew, how are you doing? Thank you for following as well. Timing was just way off. Can't see it during work. Walk to the window outside the office space. Yeah, it may have been when you're at work. I didn't send it at like a really weird hour though, I didn't think. And the 103, I'm late on it. Darn it. Let's see. Here's that that
The
Simpson
left
card.
fielder, Chandler.
Right, so I think with Simpson, he dropped the bunt. The bunt was so weird. Probably should have had him out, but it gave me the silliest animation with May. Best, you don't have a game mod for this game. You're just trolling and trying to scam people. Get out of my chat. Austin, how are you? Thanks for following. Is he a switch hitter for Chandler Simpson? I don't know. Probably should have checked the card, but my eyes picked it up after I had the ball in play. Yeah, Ellie will grab it. The Dustin May is pretty good, Lionsden.
Catcher, Ted.
Like, he was worth doing the program for. The program doesn't take too long. Oops. I was trying to shout out Lions and I got the wrong tag. Let me throw the pitch and then get it. I feel like I haven't seen you live in a long time. But then again, you were on vacation, so that's probably part of it. And I feel like I haven't seen Wags in a while. Let's see. Franklin, thanks for following. How are you, buddy? Everybody that just followed in on TikTok, please tell me your favorite baseball team. Be back to streaming this week. All right, we got Clark, Simmons, and Marte up. Let's see. Franklin likes the Braves. Who's your favorite Brave of all time? What's my rating? Low 1400s. How about yourself?
Now batting, the catcher, Ted Simmons.
650, you don't play much. Well, hopefully you get on my level one of these days, buddy. But hey, that's okay. 650 is playable. We can work with that. Made World Series last year. Congratulations. Let's see. 3D, how are you doing, buddy? Good to see you in the red chat, 3D. Be sure to subscribe if you haven't. JR knows. Those who know versus those who don't know. Alright, Simmons is out. Uh-oh, he's on loan. You gotta get him locked up long-term, Mike. Hank Aaron's a great answer for a Braves fan. Let's see, Vaughn, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Vaughn. Yeah, late swing with Marte. It's my first time seeing Donaldson this year. We're top ranked, buddy. Can't get above 550. You'll get there, Swiss Stew. If you like the game enough. Here's PCA. Ellie will chase it down. Yeah, I need a lot of the gatekeeping, you know, six-figure stub cards. David Justice was a lot of fun to watch. How you doing, Dakota? My personal favorite Brave would be Del Murphy. Wrote to him when I was a kid, and he sent back an autographed baseball card. I mailed it to him, to be fair, but yeah, he was nice to send it back. Hakeem, welcome back in, Hakeem. Yeah, prices are up there. It's kind of like, do you want to buy anything else or just completely focus on live series? I'll probably keep buying all the Ace cards as they come out, and then everything else will go towards live series. Don't think I'm going to get sidetracked on Threads or any of these other programs that come along. See, AJ, welcome into the stream. Thanks for following, AJ. See, Franklin wants to play baseball. Oh, Clark's kind of rough at first base. Clark's in to get the extra switch hitter. Bummer. Should have at least knocked that down. I think that was Bambino's mistake. 6 million. Crazy. Crazy prices out here, Mike. Yeah, that's true, Dakota. Alright. The beat goes on here. Opponent's getting through to us. Well, JR, you're tall enough, so you definitely should be playing basketball. Here's J-Ram. He's supercharged. Guy was running with a 35 speed. I guess he was just trying to get the hit and run going there. That or he was trolling. Done threads, pipeline, and Easter within the first week or so, or less. Yeah, threads had to cost you a ton of stubs, right, to get Santander. Oh, basketball. Now I got you. Right, maybe gotta build up his stamina, I guess. Come on, Soto. Oh, that was almost in a triples alley. 150. If the board's serious about winning, they'll give you the money. Soto got it, buddy. It's P5. Hey, what's up, Lorax? How's your day going? How is that Lorax movie? I haven't seen that one in a long time. Is it worth watching again, or is the Lorax movie not that good? I feel like it's probably on some type of streaming service. The ball went up high, and I thought it was a slider coming. I don't know. Oh, well. We've been playing all day. So, if we win this one, I think I'd be 6-1 on the night. If not, we'll be 5-2. Yeah, I watched The Cat in the Hat with Mike Myers the other day with the kids. That movie's pretty crazy. Like, it kind of feels like a fever dream. Let's see. Have I seen Sinners? No. My kids are just getting to the age where sometimes we can make it through a movie without too much talking. If it's a kids or family-based movie. We watched Babe 2, and in theaters we saw Dogman and like Minecraft this year. Nico, my favorite team's the Athletics. Lorax is a fantastic children's movie, says Tito. Is it streaming anywhere, Tito? Do you happen to know? Yeah, the Minecraft movie is pretty fun. Thomas, welcome in. Thanks for following, Thomas. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Let's see. Hey, buddy, the A's are 3 games over 500. Probably better than the dog poop cleaners that you root for. So anyhow, if you're going to be a troll, to the gulag with you. Tell your mom to warm up the bacon grease. She'll know what I mean. Let's see. Franco, get ready.
Now pitching. John.
Oh no. Yeah, the buddy was asking if I seen the movie. I don't know what it is. Or the show. I don't know what Sinners is about. Favorite food? I don't know. Refried beans. How about for you? NFL Max, I like the Seahawks. Road to the Show 2023. Alright, that time we got a good animation against the Simpson. It's a vampire movie. Is it worth watching? I mean, not with the family, but is it good or is it not that good? Thought we could get the dive out there. Vampire movie based in Mississippi in 1932. Tacos are always great. Are you a hard shell guy or a soft shell guy, Franklin? Commanders, I'm good. How are you doing, friend? This one is hammered. Ellie's on his horse. Ellie will chase it down. Ellie's horse is pretty fast. We need the other Ellie.
The center fielder, number 4, Pete Armstrong.
Great movie if you like suspense. I try to get the lead runner because of the bunt. Pretty smooth there with PCA. Alright, let's go to Craig here.
Now pitching.
They're letting it run again in 70 minutes or 70 millimeter, excuse me. Why do I have him in center? He plays a mean center field. Needed him in the lineup for the Elly De La Cruz takeover thing. Almost done with it. Just need a few more hits with switch hitters. It's probably the mission I'll get done next. If I don't do it here tonight on stream in this game, we'll do it off stream on on some conquest or something.
Leading off
Let's see, Brody. Welcome aboard. Thanks for lighting up our lights, Brody.
Henderson.
First time this year seeing John Donaldson. Yeah, that's probably a good answer. Demonic, welcome aboard. Thanks for following Demonic. He's been running that high fastball away. That's what I was hunting for, but I just didn't elevate it. Chatter, it's not that important. Like, I'll try to lock in, but you try being 40, almost 45 years old, reading 3 chats, and having played for 5 hours. I think lock-in is probably unlocked, rusting in the closet at this point. Hey, what's up, Cole? How you doing, friend? Brody says I'm good at the game. Hey, I'm not bad.
Now batting.
No, I know what you mean, man.
One.
As far as like, hey, lock in, okay, like I'm gonna stop reading chat or something now. Not in this stream. This stream is for sports talk and the gameplay secondary. Trent, welcome aboard. How are you, friend? Do I like or hate the Cowboys? I don't know if I like the. I don't know if I like the way that one's phrased, dude. I don't really hate any sports teams. Maybe more so the local teams against that are rivals against the teams that I like, but hate's kind of a strong word, I think. Anyhow, I'm neutral on the Cowboys or against them because I like Seattle and they're in the same conference. Cole, thanks very much for the game controller. What do I think about the Bears this upcoming season? I think the Bears should be good. They got their man. They got Ben Johnson. They've got a fairly talented roster. They looked nice to start the year last year, and then they fell off. I think a lot of that was on Ifrabus or however his name's pronounced. So yeah, Bears should they should contend. I don't know that they're going to get a playoff spot. That NFC North is pretty tough considering the Packers, Vikings, and Lions are all in there. But yeah, Chicago should make some strides. Let's see, we got another new follower. It's Lions versus everybody. Going to assume you're a Detroit Lions fan. Yeah, I remember Tiki Taka being a like in real life popular play style 20 years ago, but I don't really read or keep up with what's going on in the soccer world to know if people are still running that or if that's outdated. Might let that thing hang too much in the plate. Lucky it's going to stay in. Opponent's pitching Donaldson. My first time seeing Donaldson this year. Tomorrow, TikTok viewers will have a challenge for you. There's going to be a timer over my right shoulder. Typically, I'll start it with 2 hours, and then every gift, sub, follow drives the timer up. If we get 100,000 likes before the timer expires, we'll do a massive pack opening. Sam, thanks for following. Cole, thank you for the love you heart. Juice World, thanks for following as well. We're also live on the purple stream and the red stream if you guys would like to follow or subscribe, respectively there. Or if you got a Prime sub you're not using, throw it all Uncle Donnie's way. Let's see, Chatter, thanks for following. Swung right through that fourth ball. The change of speeds is just brutal against Donaldson when you don't guess right. Excuse me. Just trying to be patient and, you know, get him stamina-wise out of here, but it's been a tough game. Also, towards the end of the day, not the best time to catch him. Coming into the people stream right now. Hey, love it, Cole. Give Milroe a year or two and we have the franchise quarterback. Malachi, you're a lot more bullish on him than I am. What's up, Dirk? How you been, friend? Yeah, it's looking for that fastball away. It's been a strikeout pitch for him. That time he pulled the string. It's you, Cole. What? No way. Well, no wonder you were so nice. Yeah, what you been up to, buddy? Let's see. Evan, thanks for following. At least I believe that's how it's pronounced. LT, no. Yeah, don't try to get me to say weird stuff. Got a new job. No more at the bowling alley?
Oh, and 1.
I don't know if I want to make the switch here or just let Lucas try to finish the game out. I think we'll just roll with him. No more, no more. Well, what's your new job? Making yogurt at a factory now. Hey, that sounds fun. What's the top selling yogurt flavor that you guys produce? If you happen to know. Trying to get out of the inning, and who's Lindor causing us problems. His talent and intangibles are unteachable. His flaws are very coachable. I've heard he processes the game slowly for Milrow. Right, he'll bunt it foul. Caleb, welcome to our stream. How are you, Caleb? And good pitch to run on. I thought he was going to bunt no matter what, just to have the runner moving. Trying to get him to pop up the bunt.
1 ball, 2 strikes. No, foul ball.
So you guys make a ton of stuff for great value. Walmart brand, strawberry and blueberry. All right, we'll get a really weird double play. Here's Anthony Santander. He was saying, hey, if you don't get him in, I will. No, there's no runner left. See, Caleb Bauer, thank you for being our latest follower on TikTok. And so Soto will grab it. We need 3 to tie, 4 to win. On what's been a pretty productive night on ranked, but feeling pretty cooked here down the stretch. Hey, what's up, Hot Dog? I'm good. How you been, buddy? How's everything out in Australia? You guys have the new Prime Minister getting elected in like a week, right? I believe. And here's Miller flipping us around. Well, the sun isn't up. It's 5:30, Nico. Did the votes in the morning. Compulsory, right? They hit you guys with a tax if you don't vote. I know that's how it used to be. I don't know if it still is. Young Goat, welcome in. I hope everything works out for the best for all of you guys in Australia, whatever that means.
Counts 1-0.
Like, they don't care about wins and losses. They care about
1 ball, 1 strike.
dollars and cents, it sounds like. Let's see. I think it's JC and Chris McDill. McDill sounds like a pickle you can get at McDonald's for a limited time. Miles, thanks for following. All right, we're down to our final out. I think we won 5, lost 1 till this game. Bring into Donaldson. Might drop me below 800. How do you connect Prime to Twitch? You could type !Prime and it should allow you to link up there, I think. But yeah, you just kind of make like an authorization between Amazon and Twitch, and then you should have your Prime icon, and you can Prime sub every month. It doesn't let you auto sub, but it should allow you to Prime sub anytime that you're wanting to subscribe to your favorite streams. Hopefully this one. Noah, thanks for following. You hear that joke all the time, says Chris McDill. I'm sorry, buddy, if that's your name. So that guy's very close to 900. But yeah, it was a decent game. I didn't feel like he was too much of a troll. Didn't really love playing in San Francisco, but he played well. Used Daniel's promo on the dog, and now you're eating oysters and speaking 6 languages. Dixie, I'm sure you're trolling. We're not up for trolls today. So Dixie, I'm gonna give you a long time out. Give you one more shot tomorrow. All right, yeah, GG's, right? That might have been SF Skipper on his burner. Who knows? It's pretty fun. You just embrace it. TikTok tomorrow. Your mission, if you accept it. Be here when the stream goes live. How do I know the stream's live, Donnie? Click on my profile. My link tree's there. Please join us in the Discord server or follow on X, because either way you'll get a notification. TikTok's kind of tough on the noties to be sure that your favorite stream is live. But if we get 100,000 likes before the timer runs out, we're going to rip 69 nice standard packs. 2 Ballin' is the Habits, Deluxe Blackout Pack, a Chase 7 pack, 2 Deluxe Silver Wrapper packs, and 2 Premier Choice packs. So keep on keeping on. Appreciate you guys watching. We got 171 followers. If you didn't follow yet, please follow. Let's see here. We'll send it over to Trig TV, and we will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna get some rest and do it again on the next stream. Hot Dog Sports has been back to streaming a little bit, so let me shout him out in case anybody wants to connect with one of our favorite Australian buddies. I don't know that Dirk is streaming, but hey, we'll shout him out in case he is. He was last playing some Rocket League, and now we're going to send it to Trig TV. Roflo, see ya. Everybody have a great day. Be well. We played okay. We'll try to finish up again Elly De La Cruz tomorrow. He'll probably be in lineup tomorrow. And eventually we'll go back to our A's theme team. This is sort of the meta squad for anybody that just joined late. I've been playing PCA, but we got Ellie in there to do the Ellie stuff. Been having fun with the A's team, although the A's team's not nearly as good. Hopefully they'll get another player or two here soon. Somebody just followed over on TikTok. It was Hunter. Thanks to Hunter and Will. And yeah, it's time for a new Big Mac. A's theme really needs some lefties, Wags, and anybody else that is listening. But yeah, we got Butler, Parker, and Blade, but those guys aren't really playable. Only Kurtz and Soderstrom are sort of playable on that A's team. We need like a nice Stan Javier card or something. But here we go to Trig, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, you guys got some lefties, but the A's not too much. Butler needs a good one. Maybe Blade. He had a homer and a double yesterday against the Marlins, so maybe he'll have a big series against his former team. Get himself a diamond. All right, here we go to our buddy on the East Coast. See you guys this coming evening.